Hello, and welcome to Shadows and Nox. Tonight we'll be doing The Coming of Apophis, which, for anyone that is aware of it, essentially, the Apophis asteroid is a real asteroid that will be coming by Earth in 2029. Um, According to what most scientists say right now, it won't collide with Earth, but hmm, um, other than that, it's the other fun things with it is it will pass by Earth on Friday the 13th in April. And of course they gave it the name Apophis after an Egyptian deity of darkness, right? Uh,
That'll be
so
fine.
yeah, totally fine. Nothing's wrong with that at all.
Not an ominous
But
sign.
our game takes place in 2029, in April. And essentially around the time of said Friday the 13th, when the asteroid's going to pass by. And all of our characters, in one way or another, got dragged along on a cruise, because it was one of the only ways that they could be in the path of the asteroid to see it, because all the hotels in the path got booked up way in advance, from various astronomers and everything. But they were able to secure a couple family suites. Between everybody that's here, it's a total of 10 people, even though we only have 4 players. Right now, I'll kind of have them go ahead and introduce who they're playing and themselves. Clockwork Tuba, if you could start us off.
Hi, everybody. My name is Joe, also known as Clockwork Tuba. You can find me on Twitch or YouTube under the same name. I'm playing Dr. Jacob Ledger, who is a scientist who knew Kelly Holt, who's one of the parents on the other family, back in college days, and basically shared an interest in astronomy. So we kind of got the plan to come together and bring our families onto this cruise ship so we could be in the path of the Apophis asteroid.
Mm-hmm. All right. Next up, let's see. I'll go based on how it is on Twitch rather than our screen here. So next would be Isabeth. You can go ahead.
Hello, I am Elizabeth Smith. Whoops, I'm knocking stuff over. I am here all the time. I'm on Power Rangers as the Red Ranger for the podcast and the Blue Ranger for Power Rangers Centurion. I am on Being Villainous as Beatrix Dupree, shape-changing honeypot assassin for hire. I don't even remember where else I am. I'm over on Lucas G. Variety every so often on Fallout. Tonight I am playing Dr. Selma Ledger. I am a very, very wealthy, very intelligent surgeon. I am married to Dr. Jacob Ledger, and Sam is my child. And I am here, I guess, to look at the stars.
And just not be in a hospital working yourself.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a break and read my book.
Yeah. You also, of course, one of the NPC characters that we'll have tonight for everybody is Charlie Ledger, which is their other child.
Oh, right, yeah, I have two kids.
And Sam's. That's fine. Apparently, he or she, depending on how we want to.
We've talked about this.
Not important.
We have 2 children.
Yeah, but Sam needs me more.
It is funny how Sam is the youngest out of the 2, too. That's so on par with how things work out. Okay. Next up, I'll go to Ava.
Oh, hi. I'm Ava Rogers. I'm normally here on Monday nights for currently Call of Cthulhu, but I think soon we'll be going back to our Dresden Files in Albany, and sometimes the bi-weekly Tuesday Shadowrun games. I haven't been on the last couple ones of those, but that's due to moving and a whole bunch of other bullshit.
That's a good way of putting it.
Well, mostly depression on my end.
There.
That's fair.
and I'm playing Sam Ledger. 18, technically in college. I'm here because cruise seems cool, and I don't have to deal with school for a bit.
Sounds about right. And being the fact that the cruise is happening during a whole week in April, it essentially happens towards the end of the current spring semester that everybody in college is in. Sam likely didn't bother finishing finals or anything for any of their classes, or even knows that there were finals. Whereas Charlie
fine.
is likely studying, finished a bunch of finals early, and now has one final left to do online while they are on the cruise. So
It'll work
that's
out.
good times. Yeah.
Buff out, as my sister says.
And next up is Panama.
Hey there, hi there, hello there, everyone. I'm John McDonald. I'm your favorite emotional damaging GM who is going to eventually bring you Neopets to the Shadows of Nox. By God, they better send me that book sooner rather than later.
It'll probably still be emotionally damaging, though. So.
Yes.
Yes,
Emotionally
ironically,
damaging
still more
Neopets.
emotional damage with Neopets. But so I am the GM of the Power Ranger podcast and also Power Rangers Centurion, which does have an episode coming up this next Wednesday, which will be a continuation of our Halloween interlude. When Elizabeth runs a Call of Cthulhu game, I'm there to be turned into a leech person to do a surprise twist ending where I don't bend the knee because the guy called upon the wrong god. Sometimes I GM Buffy stuff, which is a lot of fun because I really enjoy the Unisystem, which is what we're doing tonight. And I will announce it here and now for the people on this late night stream. Because Power Rangers Centurion is a Wednesday stream and Christmas is on Wednesday for some weird reason this year, I'm going to be doing a December 25th stream. So while you eat your turkey, you'll be able to come and watch us do whatever we're going to do. I haven't decided yet, but I'm planning on doing a thing.
Something emotionally traumatizing, I'm guessing, though.
I mean, maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be fun. Who knows? I wonder if I could actually do a stream without emotionally traumatizing everyone in the room. Who knows?
Speaking of emotionally traumatizing, you remember that the Christmas game that I ran last
Yes,
year, John?
that was awesome.
Yes. Yes.
I could
may
send
look
you the
into it.
PDFs for that. I have those.
Okay.
You might be
we
able
will
to
talk.
run Twas. Yeah.
We'll do it. I am playing. I'm actually dropping a character right now. God, Dylan, stop! I'm trying to do my introduction. I'm Riley. I don't want to be on this dumb cruise. It's super dumb. I could be doing this at space camp. Like, no disrespect, but like, where's the Auntie Anne's? I can't find the Auntie Anne's. Someone told me there was an Auntie Anne's on here. I don't know. Like, I'm 13 and I'm super skibbity toilet and I'm super excited to be here. Clearly. I have to share a room with my dumb brother because my dumb divorced parents won't like stop being dumb.
That's fair.
People keep wanting me to go to the engine room to like steer the ship, and I'm like, that's dumb because that's not how this works. Inspector Gadget is awesome, and I will eventually be him when I grow up. I just have to figure out how to attach robotics to myself. So yeah. Yeah, I'm here on this dumb cruise ship. You know, okay, let's get real for a second. Do you know how much garbage cruise ships dump every day into the ocean? And we're adding to that.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. Just don't think about it. Just, tan, have drinks. You'll be fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hope we have an ice cream social.
So,
yes.
GM. Actually, no, I'll let you get into it before I ask questions.
That's fine. No, what was your question?
It was basically just stuff that, like how long we have to prep before and everything, but I've realized you should probably do the intro first so that we can, know where the hell we are.
Okay. So with where we'll start, everybody is essentially already on the cruise ship. If that's what you were wondering, I guess.
No, yeah, but also like, is there actually like an event set up to watch the meteor, the asteroid?
Not necessarily a formal one. The cruise ship knows a lot of people are probably booked to be able to do it. So they've specifically avoided scheduling like an activity or whatnot around that time. They just kept that time open. But they also recognize not necessarily everybody on the ship is here for that. So, but as far as getting to the ship and getting on, when you all came onto the main deck, which was deck number 3, you came on into a lobby area. There was a reception desk that you were able to pick up your various wristbands that scan you into your room and everything like that. For the adults, it's tied to your method of payment for a lot of different things. So essentially, you could use something from your wallet to pay for things otherwise, but otherwise, like you scan your band, it goes to whatever was on the room for it. For the Ledgers, that's not necessarily a problem. For the Holts, they had to actually add a card essentially to their reservation so that whatever incidentals that they got while they were here wasn't charged to the Ledgers immediately, since the Ledgers are the ones who got the 2 family suites.
Hey Dylan, you want to have a hot dog eating contest? Let's see how much money we can spend.
Yeah, your parents would not be happy about that one. But yeah, as you came in, the center lobby area has 2 cylindrical kind of shaped elevators that go between the decks. It's also flanked by 2 stairwells, and there is a entire grocery style shopping center off on this deck, which takes you through various different places, whether or not it's vegetables or seafood or Mediterranean style food. There's also a theater and show lounge in that direction. Directly passing by you as you go in, there's a gym called Muscle Beach, which muscle is as in the food.
That's not.
I already got reaction. That's great. And then there's a health spa known as the Fountain of Youth, and a treasure chest gift shop that you pass by. Your specific room that you are to check into is on the upper bridge deck, which is actually deck 8. So it's 5 decks up from where you enter the boat. So I'm assuming you all take your bags in, you took those elevators up and everything, got back to your rooms, and I guess essentially my first question is, as you get back to your 2 family suites, where each one of the suites has its own kind of central living area, kind of like a living room / open concept kitchen kind of style. There's 3 bedrooms in it that each have a queen size bed. How do you, I guess, divide everybody up essentially to the rooms? Is it, essentially the Ledgers to one and the Holts to another? Or is it similar to kind of what I initially mentioned because of the Holtz drama in their family? Or I guess, how do you want to do it?
I'm not calling her mom. I don't care how much you bribe me with. I'm not calling her mom.
Who? Your mom, Kelly, who's actually your mom?
Dee Dee, I think.
No, I have a stepmom in this game, right? One of them is.
Well, yeah, depending on what gender or dynamic that we want to assign to it. Yeah, exactly. Because I tried to leave all the characters open for whichever player wanted.
Yeah,
to.
Dee Dee is the initials. Yeah.
I'm not going to call him Dad.
Yeah, Jasper is the initial, is Riley's actual parent.
Yes.
Who's here just so he doesn't lose out on his custody time with his kids because of some cruise. Otherwise, he's a career Marine, so. But yeah, or she, depending on how anyone wants to play him.
I mean, obviously the Ledgers are probably going to be sleeping in the same room.
Mm-hmm.
We can, if Charlie and Sam can agree to sleep in the same room with the same bed, then we can get one of the divorcees into.
Right.
It's 3 kids in the Holt family, or just 2?
In the Ledgers, it's just the 2.
No, in the Holt family.
In the Holt family, it's 3. So Riley and Dylan are bunking together. That's kind of a given.
Mhm.
And then it's their older sibling Jordan. Then
Well,
their actual
so
parents.
what we could
Right.
do
Mm-hmm.
is the Dee Dee and the Holt
Logistics of a cruise day. Yeah.
mother
Mm-hmm.
in obviously one room. Jasper and one of the kids,
Mm-hmm.
and then the other two.
Probably Jasper. Actually, probably Jasper and Dylan. Probably the youngest.
Yeah, that'll work.
Put the dad with the youngest.
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
I noticed,
then-
San Francisco, that you're doing this just to make sure you get your own room.
Right.
I'm just saying, it'd work better that way.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. So we got Jasper is bunking with the youngest, Dylan. And then we got Riley and Jordan bunking
Yep, Riley and
together.
Jordan in their room.
And then Dee Dee and Kelly, in there, so that it is divided. Holt family, you deal with your drama over in that suite.
We don't deal with our
Ledger
drama.
family is over here, right?
You go repress your drama over in your suite. We're gonna.
We're Midwestern in that way. We don't deal with the drama. We just don't talk
Right.
about it until it silly rots our teeth out of our skulls.
That sounds about right. That sounds on par with the way your family works.
Also, I will say that the 1st
Mhm.
thing I do when I get to the room
Mhm.
while they're talking about rooms is
Yeah.
I go to the TV and I turn on the muster drill you have to do in order to activate your RDF, and I turn it up to like 100 as loud as it can go. So you hear the captain screaming instructions for what happens in the event of emergency while they're talking.
Chances
about
are
the room.
Jasper just goes like, "All right, I'll do whatever. You figure it out," and then runs in after Riley to go deal with the TV situation. Well
Jacob-
done. Well
Jacob
done,
whispers,
13-year-old.
whispers to Selma on the side, like,
Yeah.
when I invited Kelly,
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be just Kelly and Dee Dee.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was just gonna be Kelly and Dee Dee.
Yeah. Yeah, it turns out Dylan their youngest, is also really into astronomy, and essentially Kelly wanted to bring Dylan along, but then that caused Jordan to feel jealous, and Jordan wanted to come along, and then Jasper is like, wait, but I'll lose custody on my kids, and it just
that's my
became a
week.
whole like, all right, we'll get another ticket, all right, we'll get
and
whatever.
Riley feels nothing but apathy for the world.
Yeah, Riley just got dragged along, has
I
absolutely
could be
no
at
interest in
space
the cruise.
camp right now. I could be doing this inside of a fake shuttle at Cape Canaveral.
All right. So you all figure out your different spots and spaces into the various rooms that you have. What is essentially one of the first activities you kind of want to do while you're on the ship? I mean, being that it is almost a floating city, anything specific that you kind of want to see if the ship has, or
I'm
anything
gonna go
like
check
that?
out the wave riders.
That sounds about right. Right? That's
Yeah.
all the way down at the bottom.
Did you have any finals this week, Sam?
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I noticed you started the lie and then abandoned the lie.
Mhm.
That was a
Yep.
mistake on Ava's part because I remembered the honorable drawback. I can't lie.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Or
That's an
betray friends
interesting
or family.
drawback Sam has. Which will be
Just-
interesting, I think, for Ava. But
All right.
Yeah, right.
Leave them alone. We're on vacation. Let them have fun.
All right, I'm sorry.
Charlie immediately goes
into
the communal space and just starts studying.
All right,
Yeah,
Sam
Sam
Andreas'
basically-
fault. Look at me.
What?
You're gonna behave. You're not gonna put yourself in danger, and you will look out for the Holts if you see Riley doing something Riley's gonna do.
Sounds about right.
Okay?
I don't.
And have fun.
Yeah, that part too. But
And
be
I
safe.
also want to add, so as far as how well the families know each other, Jacob knows Kelly.
Yeah.
That's pretty much.
Oh, this
where
is
it is.
full on
And-
the dad
yeah.
asking the 18-year-old slacker to be like, by the way, I've kind of unintentionally signed you up for a babysitting job on your vacation.
Right.
All
Don't
right,
forget about
fine.
Dylan too. You also have Dylan. Potentially
Look,
watch out for.
look, they've got 3 parents with
They
them.
do. They do have 3
Parental
parents.
figures here. Why am I in charge of making sure?
Parents.
Yeah, pulling away from the shared wall between the suites, they have a half a functional parent between them.
That's fair.
Why do I have to be one of them, though?
Because we raised you right.
Just have fun. If you happen to see them and they're getting into trouble, just keep an eye out, but don't let it get in the way of you having your own vacation and having fun.
I can do that.
Thank you.
Riley, Jasper, and Kelly apparently actually agreed on something and signed you up for the Junior Explorers Club while you were on the cruise to give you something scheduled to do in hopes that it would keep you from getting into too much mischief.
The first words out of my mouth are, holy crap, if I go to the ice cream snack bar and I use the hashtag spooky snacks, I can get free ice cream. All cruise. Also, I bet those ice cream machines aren't bolted down, right? Probably not.
No, they
bolted
are.
down.
Everything
Pretty much
is it's a
everything on the cruise ship is bolted down.
Let
Just about everything.
Let Riley have their dream, okay?
Jordan, your oldest sibling, Riley, is also getting assigned to
Yeah.
one of the clubs that's on the ship, known as Tortuga, which is for
Jordan, you
kids
want to
15 to
change
17.
Tortuga sounds much better than whatever. I swear to God, if they make
And,
me, it's not very skibbity toilet if they make me watch Coco Melon. I swear to God.
No, that's at the Albatross Club. That's what Dylan's probably gonna get stuck with.
Very fitting.
His club
Fitting
is 4 to 10, so that's a pretty big gap in ages. So yours, however, is 11 to 14, so it might not be too bad.
If they make me watch Frozen, I will lead a riot. I just read Lord of the Flies. I can do it. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
Fair
It's
enough.
2029.
One
Frozen's
conch shell.
probably
It only
way
takes
out of
one
vogue.
conch shell to make it happen. I'm
It's
just
Frozen
saying.
6 at this point.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Oh my God.
No,
If
no,
they
it'd be
make me
Moana.
if they make me watch Frozen 4, Olaf's
Right.
Revenge, I will riot.
No. It's Frozen 6, but it's the one where Moana shows up.
No, it's Frozen, but it's Frozen meets Inside Out, so it all takes place inside of Elsa's head, and it's all of Elsa's emotions.
I feel like
All
if
of her
anybody from
repressed
Disney
emotions.
is watching by some random chance, don't take any of these ideas.
Anyone from
Please.
Disney is
Send us a
watching,
check.
You can.
Send us a
I'm the new Howard Ashman. Hire me. I'm the new Howard Ashman. You should hire me. Anyway, Riley's like, all right,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna use the hashtag spooky snack, and I'm gonna go get like free ice cream.
Mhm.
Apparently, they have like a thing to see how high you can get soft serve, and I take that as a personal challenge.
But only twice a day. You can only use the hashtag spooky snacks twice.
After you get your bags to your rooms
Why are they
and
doing the
various
Halloween
things.
hashtag in the middle of April, honey?
It's Friday the 13th.
It's
Oh, yeah, it is fair.
It's a
Yep, sorry.
theme.
It is Friday. It's going to
It
be,
will be.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
What date is it today, by the way? Is it like how many days out from
Right now, it's probably the Tuesday before, so 12, 11, the 10th,
Tuesday the
Gotcha.
10th?
if my math is working out right. So you are likely boarding the ship. It might be like Wednesday, it might be like the 11th or something. But you're boarding the ship in France, so you all kind of flew out to France to get onto this ship because of the path that the ship was taking. And then it'll be on the Atlantic off the coast of France and Spain by the time the asteroid would pass overhead.
I'm so gypped. They made me check my sword from the Musée
Oh, you
del
don't have a
Art.
sword. Nope. They don't let that on the ship.
Aw.
They don't even let a can of mace on the ship.
Well, what if we
Oh.
need mace? What if I
Nope.
need something for a mace-based emergency?
Nope.
So sad.
Well, like I looked at the different restrictions for cruise ships. Yeah, you can't bring anything
And
as
I
far
am
as any
having this
sort of
sword shipped
self-defense or
Fine.
yeah. It's pretty
I'm
crazy.
sure there's plenty of plastic swords in the gift shop, kiddo.
Oh yeah, like foam swords probably.
Yeah, but
Right.
none of them were signed by Napoleon.
And
Nope.
you have 2.5 adults with you. We'll keep you safe. It's fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. But after you check things in and everything, Riley, Jasper brings one of your actual biological parents, brings you and your youngest sibling Dylan down to, let's see, it is, if I can look at my own map of shiny colors and distracting things better, that'd be awesome. Down to deck 5 to take you to the Junior Explorers Club, and then
Hey, hey,
yes,
Dad.
yeah,
Why are there so many pineapples on these doors?
it's a cruise ship.
But the pineapples, shouldn't it be pumpkins for like Friday the 13th? It seems weird that it's pineapples. I'm just saying.
Well,
They're
they
upside
probably
down.
don't switch it out for seasons. It's probably just a standard.
Yeah, they're. I actually
It's
like out on the way. Like I turn one of the upside down
Oh,
pineapples right side
buddy.
up.
Like, come on, all right, Riley, just get in. Just get into the club.
Oh
All
my
right.
god! Oh my god! I hear Frozen. Someone is singing Frozen. Dad, don't leave me with these people. Don't
Have
leave me with
fun.
these
Shuts the
people.
door. Love
Oh, an ice
you.
cream machine.
Which you hear like as he's clearly walking away, taking Dylan across to the starboard side of the ship, the opposite side of the ship that you're on, to the Albatross Club, where they are likely listening to Coco Melon and doing a bunch of other various younger
That's not
things.
very
Even
steamy
though
toileting.
Dylan is what, 7, I think, is what he marked as.
Yeah, it's 7. Just like when the two parents or the two people met.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
We also don't talk about Bruno, so it's fine.
No. That's the next movie that you're probably watching. It's
I'm
like,
literally like, by the way, in Retribution, I'm literally
Mhm.
telling all the other children that I'm a latchkey child and like describing the drama from my viewpoint to literally all the other children that are in this young troubadours club wherever I'm at.
You probably get a couple kids that are actually interested in hearing about it. The other ones are like, okay, stay away from that kid.
They will
Like
rue
doing
the day
something
they put
completely
me in this
different.
club for 10-year-olds and didn't send me to space camp. They will rue this day.
They're also passing out little captain's pins to everybody, which are magnetic ones. So there's no actual sharp part of it. But that way you're like, you're an unofficial captain on the ship.
I test against my RDF wrist bracelet to see like if it does anything to the RDIF technology.
It doesn't seem to, but it probably might take a longer duration of exposure to mess it up. And it's also, do you want to make it so your RFD wristband doesn't do anything?
I mean, not mine.
God.
Fair. All right. The shenanigans
Panabon's
have
back,
begun.
everyone. Panabon's back.
Yes.
Where are we going, Schmoopykins? Because I'm up until the 13th. I'm all yours. What are we doing on the ship?
So, for the adults and for Sam, you're heading down to the very bottom deck, right? Which is, let's see, deck 1, I believe. Yep. It'd be deck 1.
Wave Riders.
Literally the bottom one. The same deck that the engines are on. Right? But yeah, you're heading down there immediately for Jacob and Selma. There are a collection of restaurants on board. There's a casino. There's a lot of different things that you could possibly do. Some of the restaurants are sit-down ones. Some of them are buffets. There's even a essentially what's referred to as a nightclub. The balcony area for the 2 family suites, which does kind of meet up, so you can walk across the balconies to each other's rooms and everything. Has its own jacuzzi that is specific to your suite. There's onboard pools. Yeah. What would you like to do, I guess?
Well, I definitely want to check out the restaurants, and
Mhm.
we haven't been dancing in forever, Snickerdoodle. So I think we should definitely do that.
You got it, Sugar Pop.
I am not gonna gonna get old with listening to that. That's awesome. All right, so the nightclub is likely the one that has the dance floor, so to speak, and that is referred to as the Chaos Nightclub. Which
Just scientist and a surgeon at the Chaos nightclub.
which is actually takes up space on 2 of the decks. So you would go down to the main deck that has all the different restaurants, the one that's directly above the one that you boarded. Go past all of them, which is also the same deck as the casino, and go to the aft side of the ship, the back of it. And it's got all the different areas that you could sit, a little central dance floor, and then a whole like balcony sitting area that would be essentially on the deck above that you could go and get a table up there and everything too. Based on everything, I guess we'll go ahead and do a roll already for the night. For Selma and Jacob, go ahead and give me perception notice rolls. Make sure everything makes sense for everybody for doing rolls here. So you would roll a d10, add your perception and your notice skill.
Oh, I have no notice skill.
I have no notice skill.
You
either.
might not.
I do.
Okay.
So I don't
So is
click
it
on
just a
perception?
perception roll?
Oh, sorry.
You can if you want to. That should essentially already be baked in. For Selma, you will also add 2 to that since you have situational awareness.
Oh, so that's a +5 then. to
Doesn't
it.
Chelsea have the auditory thing, or is this not an auditory?
I do
This
not have-
is not.
Oh,
She does
okay.
not have
I misheard.
a hearing thing.
I
Holy
got a
man.
23 for my perception.
I'm sorry, Starshine. I'm just lost in your eyes. I can't notice shit.
Aw.
All right. Yes,
Got a
because it does.
4.
It did the 10, I believe. Let's see. Hold on.
Did it roll mine correctly?
4, 2. That's fine. It might have. I don't know. You got a 10 on the roll, so it's probably doing the roll of 10, which is an optional one in the system. Where if you roll a 10, you re-roll the die again.
Oh,
and
is it like it
add
explodes?
That on,
It
yeah,
doesn't-
kind of. It's not an exact explosion. It's like the second die is halved for the most part.
Do you
It
just
doesn't
want
look
me-
like that's what her roll did.
Okay.
Judging by if you scroll over it.
Let's see. 4, 2.
Because mine also
and
the 4
5
2
and
on hers,
10.
like that's what mine did when I clicked perception because I just have 1 in perception
Right.
and no notice skill. Mine also
Oh,
did that one.
It did
It looks
4
like they
times 2.
yeah.
That's weird.
Do you just want
Okay,
me to roll a
so-
d10 and add it in?
Well,
So-
you rolled 4, so we'll just do math the old-fashioned way.
Mine should technically be a 3.
So 4 in perception, 2 situational awareness, so that's 6, and then your notice is 3, so 19 is what you got.
That's still pretty impressive.
Oh yeah, that's ridiculous. You might as well be Sherlock Holmes in this moment. Jacob, sorry about all that. What did you end up getting?
I got 11. I'm okay being lost in my wife's eyes.
Okay. I mean that's a decent enough success. So Selma, you got the 5th level of success, which is an excellent success. As you take a look at everything as you're getting into the restaurant, into the club, they do give you a little added thing as like a wristband, like just a basic, temporary one, just to shows like, yeah, you're over 21. And it looks like based on the signage and everything of the club, Selma, that they named it the Chaos Nightclub more recently, and it seems like it might be a temporary name. Do you point this out to Jacob, or?
Yeah, she does.
Right.
It's just probably more like well, it looks like maybe they're revamping it, and this is just kind of a holdover name until they get the rest of it in place. I wonder what the actual name is going to be.
Are there any
Mhm.
maps that are
Yeah,
on like in the
yeah,
hallways?
you
Any of
likely
those
have
list
posted
chaos, or do
ones.
they list something else?
The maps do. but they seem like they've placed like the updated one, so to speak, in there.
Well, also it being 2029, I figured the maps are mainly digital.
Yeah, they're actually
Like
probably
a-
digital. Honestly, that's a good point. And Jacob, because of what you know with astronomy and the Apophis asteroid, Apophis is also a deity of chaos. So they likely did it just because of the whole asteroid thing.
Is this club getting like revamped with like club meets Egyptian vibes?
Yeah, there's various decorations that are already up and done that are kind of Egyptian in some sense. There's a couple of the chandeliers look more like a hanging set of stars and everything like that. So they're trying to at least play up to the fact of the asteroid passing overhead to some degree on the ship. But it doesn't seem like they've likely changed the names of a lot of other things.
I've got
for
the
it, so.
feeling, and yeah, I'll do this in character. I have the feeling, Honey Bunches, that they didn't realize they were passing in the way of the meteor, of the asteroid. I think they just figured it out and are like doing like the like that's why they didn't advertise it at all. That's why they weren't booked out. I think they just realized it belatedly and that they're trying to scramble to accommodate.
Well, good for them for trying to make it work in their favor. I think it's clever.
We'll have to see if they have if someone picked up some of the more high-powered telescopes. I know we packed ours, but just in case.
I'm sure they probably have them somewhere, especially if, the majority of us are here.
The gift shop might have something, right? Like a very basic little telescope, like a handheld one.
I'm just figuring like a kid's telescope.
Right, yeah.
We can get one for Riley. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Speaking of that, we aren't going to have to spend the entire vacation playing referee, are we? I know Kelly is your friend and everything, but I was really hoping for family time. I was hoping that you and I were going to get some time together. I really don't want to spend this entire time refereeing Kelly and her little trio.
I told Kelly
that feels like a filtered label.
when her entire family got invited to this, instead of having Charlie and Sam bunk together and then her and Dee Dee bunk in the third room of the suite, and we had to get a whole extra suite, I said that we will do our best to assist, but they are on their own.
Good, because I would like a relaxing family vacation. We haven't had one in a very long time.
If you can get Charlie to relax, that is you are already more than the goddess I think you are.
He is. They are typically well over caffeinated and take things way too seriously.
Also, if
yeah.
you can keep Sam from getting an extra tattoo on this cruise somehow, there's no
I can do what I want.
It's their body. If they would want to express themselves that way, then that is fine. We should be supportive.
You're right. Now, it's been a few years since those salsa lessons, but let's see if I can still sweep you off your feet.
Yeah. Oh my.
They got good music and everything here in the nightclub, and it does seem like a decent amount of other parents are already kind of taking advantage of using the restaurant before it really gets busy, right? By coming in here right after they unpacked.
Call it what it is, kid prison. They put us in kid prison.
Like, just because the club space that you're in has bars on the windows doesn't mean you're in.
Are we cutting back to like Riley going Attica?
Actually, Riley is currently standing on a chair and beginning to tell the other children the full story of the Lord of the Flies, from memory, because he just finished reading it for a book report, and
he's got an eidetic memory, so.
Yeah, so he's just like screaming about Piggy, and I actually pulled it up so I could figure out. He's screaming like Ralph. He's like, within the diamond days of the beach. He's like doing the whole story.
I just
right.
want to say this to any teachers out there hearing this. If you are going to teach Lord of the Flies, please be aware if you have any overweight kids with brown hair and glasses in your class, especially if that kid has just gotten out of the hospital for having asthma. Because if you start teaching the
This feels
class,
hyper-specific.
that is very hyper specific. I got out of the hospital. I was hospitalized for my asthma. I got out of the hospital. The very next course that like my English class was
Oh,
doing was
no.
Lord of the Flies. So it was literally reading the descriptions of this fat brown-haired kid with glasses who needed asthma, and I could feel everyone's head slowly turning towards me.
Oh, man.
No. That was just
Anyways,
Yeah,
bad
Riley's
timing.
Riley's preteen angst is like or teen angst because I
Yeah.
don't remember what age I am, but he's currently screaming out the plot
Yeah.
of Lord
Go
of
ahead and
the
give me
Lord of the Flies while they try to
a
mollify me
willpower
with stuff.
roll there, Riley.
What am I doing?
Willpower. That's essentially the base attribute for a lot of social tasks, unless you also have attractiveness and/or charisma. But what'd you
3
get?
plus 4 is 7.
So, all right. So, not many of the kids, like a couple of the kids started paying attention, and then you kind of lost them to various Disney movies that are going on. And one of the staff in there just kind of goes up to you and be like, "So you like reading? We have some books if you'd rather read while you're here rather than do any of the activities or watch any of the movies."
You have Jurassic Park by Michael Crichton.
We might not have it in this library, but I'll see if I can go get it for you.
You have it in one of the libraries that is not a child prison, because I'll go get it.
You have to stay here.
Yeah.
Your parents entrusted us with your care.
Right.
I will quote a very famous
Yeah.
scene from a famous movie. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
That's why they're acquiescing to get you.
Right, yeah.
What's probably not
It
considered
takes them a
child-friendly
little bit of
movie.
time, but it does seem like they found a reprinted copy of Michael Crichton's Jurassic Park.
God, the book version is so.
And they hand it to you, and it's on this little cruise ship specific tablet. So they give you essentially an ebook version.
Ooh,
of
they
it.
gave me a tablet. Okay, so I need
That
to
was
know
their
where
first
the
mistake,
Auntie Anne's
right?
pretzel is. I saw in the guidebook there was an
Mhm.
Auntie Anne's pretzel somewhere on the ship. I will eventually break out of here. So where is the Auntie Anne's for after I'd broken out?
I don't know why you keep talking about breaking out, but if later on you talk to your parents, there is one on the main deck that you came on in the same general area that the grocery stores are. If
How many Auntie Anne pretzels can you eat in a day before you explode?
I am not a scientist, I do not know.
Clearly.
Enjoy your book. Staff member like kind of
It's
gets
one
you
of
off
those
in one of
tablets
the
that's
corners
like.
of the room, right?
Is it one of those tablets that like are super locked down on everything of the know?
Pretty much, yeah, yeah. Like
We
the only
know.
thing Riley can access at the moment is the book. That's it.
I mean, at the moment, I have.
Yeah, that's why I did air quotes, because it's Riley we're talking of, and they are a kid that spends way too much time with computers. So giving them a tablet is likely not the best idea, but
Yes.
they didn't know.
At some point, just like over the loudspeakers, like you actually hear them calling for the Holts or something to come down to the
Right,
young,
right.
the young associates.
Sam, while you're heading down to the bottommost deck to try to go check out the marina with the wave riders and everything, go ahead and give me a perception and notice check as you head down.
Also, if there was a rave with the Wave Riders, I would also like to go to that, like out of character.
Wait,
Let
was that to me?
download. Yes.
Okay, I
Yes.
missed. I was not.
Perception notice, please, as you head down to the lowest deck. I know your perception is a 1, so
And I have no notice.
you're right.
Oh wait.
So we'll see what happens.
Let's see, 1d10 plus 1.
Yes.
Oh, I got an 8.
All right, that's not too bad. Let's see. So, just because I think this would be interesting. So, on your way down, passing by one of the decks, so essentially you go past the main deck that you boarded on, you think you see a sign for something regarding a tattoo parlor.
Ooh. They'll make note of that, but they'll continue on to the Wave Riders.
All right.
Might get like a. I know exactly what they're gonna try to get. I don't know when everything's going to happen.
All right. Well, right now I'll go with the fact that it's Wednesday, the 11th, when you guys actually boarded and everything. So you got a couple days before the asteroid event, which is later on in the evening. What was it? 1900. So that was be 7 o'clock, if I'm remembering.
On Friday night?
On
Or
Friday
Thursday?
night.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. So Friday in the
Yeah.
morning, they're gonna get a tattoo.
All
So no,
right.
actually, they'll probably stop by the tattoo parlor on their way to see if like
Okay.
they do have an opening. An
Right.
opening Friday morning.
Right. All right. So yeah. So you pass by a lot of the different grocery stores. You see the Auntie Anne's as you keep going. And they have there's an IT bar down here as well. There's an arcade, a theater, a cocktail bar as well in this general area. But you do come over to an area that's looks like it's generally just like a like an artist space that gets rented out, and it seems like right now it's being rented out by a tattoo parlor
Sweet.
for this cruise. And yeah, they welcome you in and be like, all right, ask you for ID and everything like that to try to verify your age,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and they consider you adult enough to make your own decisions on whether or not you get a tattoo. So they schedule you in for Friday morning
Hell yeah.
and put it down in their books. So is we charging the room, or do you have another payment method that you're gonna do?
Do they have their own money? they're
You
they're in
probably
school.
do. But they also say like, don't worry, we're not going to charge until we do the tattoo in case you change your mind later on or anything like that, right?
It'll be. They'll say it'll be a different form of payment because they're
Right.
not gonna lie, but they're not gonna be straight up and be like, "Hey, mom, dad, got a tattoo."
Right. Yeah.
Mom would pay for the tattoo. Mom would wait to tell dad until after we leave.
Right.
Oh right, no, yeah, no, okay, yeah, no, it'll be charged to the room.
All right. Sounds good.
Mom will cover for me with dad. Mom can always call him. Mom can always talk him into pretty much anything. That's why you always go to mom.
Right. Fair enough. So you get that booked. You do you check out any of the other spaces you pass by, or do you continue heading down to where the wave riders are supposed to be?
Nah, definitely continue into the Wave Riders.
Okay. You head down, and at the moment, it doesn't look like the marina is open for people to rent and everything. They wait until they're a little bit further into the actual ocean before really opening them. But there is a staff member down there that is glad enough to show you around, show you the different things that you can rent. They even open one of the doors that opens the marina and kind of becomes the little dock, so to speak, that you folds down, becomes the dock that you would go out to, just to give you an idea of what they have there and everything.
Sweet.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna look over the info on the cruise ship that I have, whatever
Yeah.
app the cruise ship has, and see if like I'm assuming there's probably more than one gym on a cruise ship this big. See if any of them have like a rock wall.
There is likely a rock wall. The Muscle Beach one probably has one in it that kind of goes between a couple of the decks.
Ooh.
As there's likely another couple smaller gyms here and there that are specific to the different floors with rooms. But the Muscle Beach one is like the big, like actual recreational center kind of thing for athletic activities and working out and everything.
I'll head to the gym instead then.
All right. Also, the marina is on the aft end of the ship, so the back part of it, and is on, as I said, the lowest deck, which is the same deck that has the engines. And let's see, the one that you passed by on the way there is a whole sports bar with pool tables and a golf simulator and everything as well. A bowling alley.
Fancy.
Yeah, they got way too many things on this cruise. It was
They got-
expensive.
They got way too many things on this cruise that rely on things being level. Like the tattoo parlor, the
Mhm.
billiards, the the bowling alley. If we get one night of rocky seas, everything's
Yeah,
going
But
well.
if they have
I just
like
hope
the
nobody's
tattoo
gambling that
parlor,
night with those games. Be like, oh, we'll just see how it goes, right?
no, but like if they have the tattoo parlor in like a Tommy Lee cage, so like it can spin
It
and
levels
move
itself,
like independently. It's like an
yeah.
independent room or something like that.
But yeah, so you, Sam, you go up to the Muscle Beach area. They have, of course, the typical gym with workout benches, treadmills, ellipticals, everything, and then they do have an area with this climbing wall that has goes between the deck that it's on, which is the main deck, and kind of extends to the two that go above it as well. And it actually has a little balcony on each of those decks above it that you can walk around and see the different people climbing everything as they do it.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, and there's a staff member there that gets you rigged up and everything and lets you just have fun.
That'll be a really good vantage point for if something goes wrong on this cruise ship.
What could go wrong in this
Why
cruise
would
ship? Everything's
something go
fine.
wrong on a
Why
cruise
would
ship?
anything go wrong on this cruise ship?
There is
It's fine.
absolutely nothing that's going to go wrong.
I mean, to be honest, me as an anxious 13-year-old, I'd be thinking the same thing.
Right, exactly, right. So back at the Chaos nightclub, Selma and Jacob, you two are dancing on the dance floor, having a good time. The food here is really good. Seems like they have some like top chefs and like 5-star restaurants and everything. Some pretty high quality things on the ship. So what are you doing?
Just having a good time, I think. Having a couple of drinks, having some dinner,
Mm-hmm.
dancing. I imagine both of us work a lot. We're both
Mm-hmm.
really busy, so we really don't have a lot of time for like date nights or anything like that. We're
Mm-hmm.
always like trying to take care of the kids and everything. So I
Very
think we're
much
just
so,
kind
yeah.
of like trying to treat tonight
Making up for lost time.
yeah, just
Yeah.
having fun, just the two of us.
I do think there's at least one moment where we are like arm in arm walking down the promenade and see Jasper having like the sad single dad moment off like looking out over the water and just
Mhm.
immediately turn around and walk the other way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those moments where probably in this day when you were both kind of done at the nightclub and you're leaving, you see Jasper just like hanging on the rail, just staring off blankly.
Jasper
And
is in a
then-
very different movie right now.
Yeah, exactly. And like you can tell he sees you out of the corner of his eye or whatnot real quick and just does one of these numbers and walks off. And he seems like he's heading towards a bar that's on the ship called the Kraken's Curse and just walks right in.
That's his prerogative. He's got to pick up his kids from child jail soon.
Not our problem. Not our
Yep.
problem.
Not our circus, not our monkeys.
Right. You also notice as you pass by that area that the area he was kind of staring off blankly was off of the lobby area. Of course, that has those elevators and everything.
Oh, Jasper, no. You're not spying on your ex-wife and her new beau.
Right next to it is the French cuisine restaurant, Ariel's, which was voted world's best in 2023. And in there is Dee Dee and Kelly sitting down, trying their best to have some sort of romantic like dinner.
Okay, wait. It was voted best in 2023. It's now 2029.
Yes.
In the intervening 6 years, is it still good, or is it
It
like
got voted world's best a couple times in those, but not like consecutively since then, right?
So I'm
it's
now
still a really
more
good
concerned about Jasper than I am concerned about any supernatural thing you're going to throw at us.
That is fair. That is fair.
I know I said that I didn't want us to get involved, but should we stop him? Or should we just pretend like we didn't see anything?
The direction he headed also has the casino and a couple other.
Okay, so maybe he's like
different
going
as
to
well.
do something else.
Yeah, there's other activities.
Just gamble all of his money away. It's fine.
Yeah.
That again is not our problem.
Fair enough.
All right.
So yeah, I think we're just having a night to ourselves, a night to rekindle the romance.
Mm-hmm.
So to
Yeah.
speak.
Sounds great. So Riley, I think I got a good idea of essentially what everybody else was doing on day one. Yes.
Before we do anything else, because we have to make everyone on this entire stream cringe about this, we 100% get that, like, the artist whose job it is to like sit on the promenade deck and then draw people with the sunset behind them.
Oh yeah.
There is.
We 100% get
Oh, yeah.
that done.
There is a
Absolutely.
place right by that French restaurant called Cherished Memories, which is
no.
it has a set
No.
photographer, an artist, and everything specifically for those kinds of things, right?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
so
and
we
at
have-
some point,
Yeah.
my love, we have to get the family together, and we have to get this done as a family.
If you can get Charlie away from his book, Sugar Blossom, then we can
Right.
absolutely do this.
Sugar Blossom. Sorry.
Just for the chance that it might happen, however slim it might be, Sam, go ahead and give me another perception-based roll while you climb. Considering the deck that they're on and talking about this is one of the ones that the climbing wall extends through.
I hope you pass this.
3.
3. Yeah. So cinematically, like right as they're talking about this and everything, Sam's just in the background climbing the wall, just not paying attention to anything else.
Completely focus.
Right.
I like to think that whatever show / movie this is, the camera like is just a bunch of winners, like it's just like flying over the deck and like landing, like going
Right.
up to people.
It's all drones, the entire thing, right?
Oh god,
So-
it's 2029.
Oh yeah.
This boat is covered in drones everywhere.
There's likely a lot of automated things, automated ordering systems, and yeah.
That always goes well. That
Oh, yeah.
didn't go badly in any movie I've ever seen.
Speaking of which, Riley, while you're sitting there with your tablet for Jurassic Park and everybody else is having a wonderful first day on the ship, what do you do? Yeah.
Can I, before I say the thing that I want to do, can I, like, so I have a bag of tricks. I don't know if I have my
Mhm.
bag with me or not, but I also have a skill in science. So if I wanted to do something with this tablet that would be a thing, could
Mhm.
I roll to cause some mayhem in my tiny child prison that I've been foisted into?
Potentially, yeah. So I'm pretty sure I know which skill you're going for. You have 3 different computer skills. This is the one that has a 3
amazing.
rating in it, right? To break into this thing, and it would be that plus your intelligence.
I mean, I'm gonna get an 8 automatically, essentially.
Right.
So, yeah. So, I'm gonna
But
utter the
it's
most
what
cursed sentence.
level of success you get, pretty
Oh,
much.
okay.
Yeah.
So I need to do. So let's do.
Go ahead and roll this. 3.
Well, I
So
got-
that would be a 11.
11.
Yeah.
I guess 11, unless you're gonna let things stack. So yeah, we'll say 11.
Yeah, that's a decent level of success. You haven't completely jailbreaked the tablet yet, but you're sitting there and you're like, you've already figured out your way to get away from the book and into the menu of whatever staff account is on this thing,
Would you
and
like to know
you're
what I
starting to fiddle around
found?
with it.
Would you like to know what I found on the staff account? Because I have a cursed sentence that I'd like to utter for the world to hear.
All right, what I'll guess I'll allow it. What's up?
In March 2027, M. Night Shyamalan releases a live-action version of Watership Down, and I am currently looking for that so I can put it on all
God.
of the Disney playing screens in the facility.
All right. So that is what you.
Welcome to hell.
All right.
Welcome to hell, where they play M. Night Shyamalan's version of Watership Down.
So
Poor
ending
father.
The
the
twist is
first
the rabbits were humans all along.
couple days, you all have your various activities, your romantic times, and everything. You probably had a chance that you dragged Charlie and Sam to a nice little family photography or drawing thing at some point. And then Charlie immediately went back to studying. Whereas pretty much after that second night that you were on, you did overhear that the Holtz had some sort of drama where Riley broke into the movie feed that was in the club he was in and played a movie that they weren't supposed to.
They wouldn't let me have a pretzel.
Jacob
on
does
themselves.
double like after that. I think Jacob does quietly double check with the administration that a different card has been placed onto the Holt family account and their suite.
Yeah, they verify like
And
yes.
it's not still the Ledger's card.
Right.
And
That's fine. But it's while you call them and talking about it, but it's like it's okay, we understand that Dr. Raddick helped with your reservation and everything. So it's fine. We'll figure it out. He's not quite banned from the club yet, but we have given them a warning in regards to it.
putting my scale bureaucracy to good use.
Right. Go ahead and give me a psychology roll with perception, actually.
Do I have that? I do not. Hold on. Science.
Yeah, it's one of your humanities. But I had to lump, I think,
It is. Okay, I
anthropology and
gotcha.
psychology, because they're both ranked at the same skill
So
level.
perception plus that is going to be a +6.
Hmm.
How terrible would a live action Watership Down actually be, though?
I think it depends on how you cast it, honestly.
I mean, Idris Elba's going to be part of it. You know he is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, if it's M. Night Shyamalan, he'll cast himself.
9 total, okay. It was kind of hard to tell, but you got the feeling that Dr. Radrick, that was the name, right?
Give me a second. It's in one of these things.
Right. Raddick.
Raddick.
Dr. Raddick might be on the ship, given just the way they kind of dropped his name and everything. And not just that they seem connected to the administration on the ship, but it seems like they might actually be somebody on the ship as well.
Huh. That's unusual. I will I'll of course tell Selma.
All right.
My old colleague, Dr. Raddick, is actually here. We should, thank him. He's the one who helped get us the cheaper tickets. So if we can find it, I will I guess as I'm hanging up with the administration, I will say, basically, if Dr. Raddick is on the ship, we would like to see him if he's got free time available. So if you have a way of reaching out to him, I know you can't tell us his room number or anything like that, but if you have a way of letting him know that, we would like to show our appreciation and say thank you.
Of course.
Maybe share a meal, etc.
Yeah, I'll pass that information along and let him know which room you're in, so that way he can actually call your room if
yes, please.
he wants to reach out. So come that Friday, Sam, what is the tattoo that you end up getting?
Oh yeah, I found a nice image, but
Oh no.
basically, it's a comet or asteroid with a long fiery tail. It's on the back of their shoulder, and the tail goes about this far, 6 inches or so down the arm.
All right. Awesome. The tattoo artist is pretty good. Turns out to be a really nice tattoo. They of course give you the little balm to put on it and everything afterwards, and you have this little like plastic covering over that area at the moment.
To commemorate
Nice.
the comet and the cruise.
That same day, Dr. Raddick is able to do lunch if you want to meet him for lunch.
I will invite, of course, Honey Buns along, if she wants to come. Otherwise, I will go solo.
All right.
Oh no, you go ahead. I'm gonna sit out on the deck and read and sunbathe. Have
Absolutely.
fun.
I have a Friday morning question.
Okay. What's your Friday morning question?
This is actually Jacob, right? You that's your character name, right?
Yes.
What time do you get up in the morning?
I don't like any of that. It is a cruise. We've been having late nights. So I'm guessing probably around 10-ish, like late
Cool.
mornings because.
And you're on vacation, right?
Yeah. So 8:30 is when I had my first Choco Taco. So by the time you get up at 10, I probably had my third one at that point. So gonna be Choco Taco wrappers in the main cabin room.
Now, do we have a shared main cabin with the other families, or do we have each individual cabins?
You each have your own family suite. That is linked by the outer deck area. But other than that, they're not necessarily linked between the two spaces.
Then you wake up to the sound of me opening. Like you come out to like you can either see it,
right?
But like I'm like on a deck chair next to like the hot tub with like like my tablet in one hand and like the Choco Taco and the remnants of the other two packages just like in the other one.
Yeah. So typically, probably Selma sees this while they go out to sunbathe and everything for the day, right?
I see nothing.
That's their problem.
I'm looking forward to a margarita and the deck and and my book. I see nothing over there.
You probably overhear Kelly mention something just like, "Who got 5 Choco Tacos this morning already? Why is there room service to our room?"
I mentally thank
It's
my
literally
lucky stars
just
for my
Choco
children.
Tacos.
Right, yeah,
It's
that is
not
all the order was, just a
all
bunch of Choco Tacos.
No.
first thing in the
It's
morning.
5 separate room service orders of a Choco Taco.
Raymond, my good man, we're gonna be seeing a lot of each other. Just keep the Choco Tacos coming. Just keep them coming.
Now, are you tipping Raymond?
Yes, I've seen Home Alone too, so I made sure to bring a pack of zebra striped gum. So every time I see someone that would get tipped, they get a individual zebra striped gum pack. Not the pack, like the thing from the zebra striped gum. Yeah, I'm
Raymond
fully
just every time
Culkining
just looks at it, goes like, "Thank you, sir." Like, just
Wherever
goes
that
on.
came from, my good man. Just keep the Choco Tacos coming. Happy Comic Day.
Man. Hopefully those aren't expensive room service orders for Choco Tacos. But
They're like
probably
$8
gonna
a
add up.
Choco Taco.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
$8
right.
a Choco Taco.
Plus, there's the actual fee per order on room
Right,
service.
exactly.
That's
yeah.
why it's $8 per Choco Taco.
Oh, jeez. So yeah, Selma, you're enjoying the sun and everything. It's a pretty good day. You can already see on some of the other balconies that you can kind of see some of the decks below. Other people seem like they're already setting up for when the asteroid's going to be passing by overhead later that night. They seem like they're prepping things. You see one of the people is like trying to build this little telescope thing on their balcony.
Wait, someone is trying to like a homemade telescope, or they bought a telescope and they're just now putting it together.
They bought a telescope, packed it, and are now trying to put their own one together. Essentially, is what it
Okay, I
seems.
was like, are they trying to homemade a telescope out of the things from a cruise ship stateroom? That would
Yeah,
actually
just
be
jerry rig one
incredible.
together. A bunch of different wine bottles and everything for the lenses.
Oh my god, amazing.
Yeah, so Jacob, you meet Dr. Raddick for lunch. Out of the various restaurants, there's the one that's in the casino. There's a lot of the different ones. There's the French one, Ariel's. There's Ambrosia, which seems to be just a general fancy restaurant. The Kraken's Curse, which is the bar. Fiddler's Green is the buffet, and Bon Voyage is just a basic kind of typical continental restaurant.
I'd say the Bon Voyage. It's nothing too fancy. It's lunchtime.
Right.
Plus, it's now a couple days into the cruise, so
Right.
now everyone is.
Oh yeah,
like,
going to the different
flooding
things.
to the fancy stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like it's where you get like those nice little quiet moments among the
Right.
lower class restaurants.
Yeah, so he meets you there. It's like, welcome. It's good to see you. Enjoying the cruise?
Absolutely, it's been a much needed getaway for the wife and
Good.
I.
Good. I was hoping you and your family would enjoy it.
Absolutely. Thank you again for
Yeah.
assisting with this.
Is it
I didn't know
just you two?
No, it's we got the two kids as well. Charlie's still
Alright.
studying like crazy. Sam's around here somewhere. You'll probably find them either leading a revolution or putting one down for the glory. I don't know. They seem to have a lot of
Interesting.
fun. It's
Sounds like you have your hands full with those two.
not with them. They're generally good kids. It's the do you remember Kelly Holt from back in the day?
Very vaguely.
Invited her along because of the
Oh,
extra
okay.
whatever astronomy that
Yeah,
she
the
used to do.
Apophis. Yes.
And the one that she ended up bringing her entire family, and
Oh,
well, yes.
sounds
Anyway, how are
involved.
you doing?
Doing well. I actually, on one of the upper decks, have a lab rented out, and I'm still doing work and everything while on the cruise.
You're a phycologist, right?
Psychology, immunobiology, biochemistry. Yeah.
And it's being conducive to working here on the ocean?
Is the phycology part.
Okay.
Taking a look at cyanobacteria, algae, that sort of thing.
Makes sense.
Yeah. But it's nice when I can kind of mix vacation and work time all in one. If I can make it seem like it's a work-related trip, I can, claim more things on a voucher. So.
Absolutely. I plan to take probably an singular picture of the Apophis asteroid as it goes overhead, and help slap that on a paper and get some extra.
I think you definitely should. It'll be a great event. I'm looking forward
to it. Hey, we've got our telescopes that we're going to be setting up on the balcony.
Oh.
Do you have a place to view it?
I do. I think my area is pretty good, honestly. Would
right.
you like to join me? You and some of the people you brought along, if you want?
Oh.
I'm sure it wouldn't be too much trouble.
Out of character. I'm sorry for what I must do, John. Me, my wife and the kids would love to. It'll help get us like a little bit separated out from Kelly and her family, so that they can focus on the balcony, and we can have something a bit more relaxing.
All right. Yeah, I have one of the event spaces rented. It's open air and everything, but it's on deck 11. So as you go up past deck 9, you actually have to stick to the aft side because it goes into two towers kind of things at that point. But it's a couple floors up there. It's actually past where my lab is and everything. But it'll be a perfect spot to view everything.
I will.
It's right under the helipad, actually.
I will let the family know. It may just be me and Selma, but we will absolutely take advantage of getting away from. Now, is this going to be purely a formal viewing, or can we bring some drinks? Might be able to source a bottle of wine to bring.
Oh yeah, you can definitely bring the wine. If you want, you can bring some of the kids that I guess you have along. That'll be fine. There's a lounge and there'll be drinks and everything, but as long as the kids are behaved, I'm sure everything will be good.
Okay. I mean, our youngest is 18, so we would.
That's right. Yeah,
I know,
they're already
time
in
flies.
college, right? Yeah.
Yeah. They're finding their way.
Well, either way, I'm really happy that Selma and you were able to to make the cruise?
It's been a wonder.
Has Selma been enjoying her time?
Yes, we've been having an absolute blast. Nothing quite
Good.
rekindles the romance like going on a cruise and being able to just get away from it all for a bit.
Good. Well, then I guess I'll see you later tonight.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's and how many people might come along? I mean, I know you're saying it might just be you and Selma, but if you do bring the other people,
at max,
interesting.
it'll be 4.
Okay, that should be fine.
It'll be me, Selma, and the 2 kids. Kelly and her family have kind of gone their own way on this cruise, and we're gonna let them keep going their own way on this cruise.
That's fair. But yeah, just go to the uppermost decks and take the lift on the aft side, and it'll take you right up to the deck with the skyward facing lounge that I have.
Absolutely. I will go. When lunch is over, he'll pull out his phone that has like the group threads of like there's the entire group thread that is constantly blowing up with like Riley like just messaging random stuff, and disturbing facts into the group thread. Then there's just the Ledger family group thread, and I'll go just that and be like, the 4 of us. I'll make sure I specify that.
Right.
Have been invited to a private viewing of the asteroid on an event deck. Be here X time, if you want to go. And there's just that there's the thick of the end of like, it's the, I'm not sure what the phrase would be for the ledgers, but it's the phrase of like, this stays within us kind of thing of like, don't tell anybody about it. It's a very
one creepypasta into a group chat. One creepypasta. That's not very skibbity toilet of you, Jacob.
Well,
Charlie actually perks up from his books and everything because he's rather interested in astronomy among just about every other academic thing, and he's very excited to be able to, the fact that there's a lab on the ship and gets to meet another, one of your colleagues and everything, and see an asteroid.
Charlie actually hears from the balcony Riley screaming, 34 degrees! We have to point it to 34 degrees to see the thing! Stop spinning the wheel, Dylan! I'm trying to fix this!
Charlie sighs, if I gotta almost slip on another Choco Taco wrapper,
There's like 8 now, by the way.
It's just strewn across the deck and everything. Every once in a while, Kelly goes out there and tries to like pick them up, but they just
I like the fact
like,
that Kelly and Jasper have now woken up at this point and have still not been able to stop you from room servicing individual Choco Tacos.
I will say we did barter it, so now I'm ordering them. I ordered these ones 3 at a time, and the ones I didn't eat went into the freezer. So they did nullify me.
Yeah.
With science.
They did eventually.
I'm currently making the
But for a good amount in the morning, it was one of those Kelly would go out and like clean up the rest, be like, jeez. And then they would just multiply again. There'd be like every time there'd be 2 more somehow than the number there was before.
I've got a question. Does every time when Dee Dee talked to Riley just, without saying anything, just screams out, "You're not my real dad," and then move on?
I wouldn't put it past him.
Sometimes he goes into Google Translate and just puts it in Google Translate in a different language, and then just plays it in a monotone. But essentially, if Riley deigns to note Dee Dee's existence, it's you are not the boss of me, and you never will be.
Good.
Sounds about right.
I'm 13.
Yes.
After I send all that text to everyone, I will go individually to like the Selma and I text.
Okay.
And just being like, Sweetie Pop, do we want to try to source some wine for tonight, or?
I think at this point she's probably at least like, maybe 2 or 3 margaritas into her afternoon.
Taking in the sun and everything.
Yeah. She's definitely relaxing. She will text back. I think we should bring. I think it would be polite to bring a couple of bottles of wine, Pookie Bear. The look on Ava's face.
Oh, I love it. I just
yeah,
imagine at some point, like Sam walks by, overhears that, and just completely turns and goes the opposite direction every time.
I'll be, all right, I'm gonna head down to the grocery level and see what I can find. You keep doing what you're doing, beautiful. If you see Sam Antonio, can you get them to respond to their text? Because they haven't yet, and I don't think they're going to.
Absolutely. I'll be done with what I'm doing. And she's like drinking her margarita down as she's like texting
one-handed texting, yeah.
When I'm done.
By the way, when you get to the grocery store level, there's actually a sign on like the little freezer case.
No Choco
No,
Tacos.
you're out of Choco Tacos.
Out of Choco Tacos, right.
There's a picture of Riley. Do not feed this child.
You're not
serve
anymore.
There's a picture behind the register of if someone orders with this person orders with this ID, you must check with parents first.
Right. Yeah. That is very, very factual, I think.
You know
Jacob,
what?
Yeah.
I'm going to extend an olive branch to Riley.
Mm-hmm.
I will take the picture of the No More Choco Tacos and send it to Riley, and basically thought of, you are now the sole carrier of Choco Tacos on this ship, and send it off to Riley. I will distract Riley by forming a criminal empire around the Choco Tacos.
You get a response of a GIF of a comet passing overhead that somehow is going to kill dinosaurs, which is good.
Okay.
And Jacob, while you're also down there getting groceries and everything, there's probably at one point where you'll likely see Sam as Sam's leaving their tattoo appointment that morning. Because assuming the tattoos like across the shoulder blade and then down the arm, it probably took a little bit of a while to do, at least a couple hours or so.
Yeah.
So I'll just say, based on the time that they had scheduled the appointment and everything, Sam, you're probably walking by in the general area that Jacob is in. I'll have you both roll perception to see if you even notice each other.
No.
Did you tell Mom beforehand, or are you just gonna let it be a surprise, Sam?
So I think as soon as it was done, they had the tattoo artist, take a picture of it freshly done before it was wrapped. Oh no. And sent it to Mom. So they didn't tell you, they just sent you a picture of it after it was finished.
I feel like that's why she was doubting the margarita as she was texting Jacob, because she had just gotten that picture.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, Sam, you do not notice walking by the general area that your dad is in.
No, I think they could also be they're also in the store. They're picking up some 18-year-old slacker college kid. It's got to be Monster and Jinx. They're picking up like a case of like energy drinks.
I would probably
Red
actually
Bull.
ask you to pick up a case if you've ever found a place that sold them too, because they don't plan on sleeping. They're just going to study.
That's fair. Yeah, I'll pick up one for the bookworm.
Right.
I think holding like a medium bottle of wine, like nothing too fancy.
Mm-hmm.
It is a cruise ship, so like all the fancy stuff they're gonna have their own.
Mm-hmm.
I think he just walks up behind Sam and goes, "Hey, Santa's little helper."
Yeah, you probably see like the little bit of the tattoo sticking out with the plastic over it.
Don't forget to get the coconut water to. By the way, thank you, John, for laughing every time of one of my ridiculous names for Sam.
Amazing.
I love it. That's great.
Pure.
They've stopped reacting to any of them.
Right.
Yeah. Don't forget to get the coconut water because you're going to need to rehydrate after the tattoo.
Thanks, Dad.
Family.
Takes 3 steps away, stops, turns back. Was it charged to the room?
Yeah.
Well, you know what's got to happen now. Turn back around, send a text off to Selma, meet me at the tattoo parlor. We're embarrassing them worse.
She's like finishing her last, like she got another one because she knew that this was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Be right there.
What was the guy's name? Was it Reginald was the one delivering the tacos?
Raymond.
Raymond.
Right.
Why did I think of Reginald? But yeah, Raymond has probably been the one that has delivered your margaritas to
I
your
tip
general
very
area as well.
I tip very well.
You noticed like Raymond has like a little bit of silver peeking out of like their staff pocket, and
Mhm.
it's just like zebra stripe gum pieces, just like
Yeah, well, like he
inside.
hasn't touched a single one of them, but he's got like 8 of them just hanging out in his pocket.
Oh God, I've got the worst tattoo. I got
Oh,
the worst
gosh.
tattoo for us to get.
Oh no.
It's one of those ones where like when we're holding hands, it's gonna be matching across our arms, and it's the comet with the tail going across both, and it's I made my wish, and the other one says upon a star.
Oh, 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 oh.
I would like to counterpropose 2 otters holding hands with free hands with like popsicles in them and going, "You are my otter pop."
Oh,
I hate that. I hate that so much.
Wait,
But I
the otter
think it's
pop or the
perfect.
comet one?
Both.
Both.
I like
Right.
the otter. I think the otters are cute.
I hope everybody watching and listening is getting ideas for tattoos now.
yes.
Right? This
If
is
you too get
Honestly,
the
Sorry,
Go on.
that comet tattoo, that pic that I found for it,
Yeah.
I would get that if I were in
No.
this situation. Like,
yeah, that is an awesome
heck
tattoo.
yeah.
All right. So are you scheduling it for the same day if you can?
Yeah, basically, I'm trying to do walk-ins and trying to we like doing the thing of we apologize,
Mm-hmm.
but we're rich, so if we can make this happen.
The tattoo artist is just like, oh yeah, no, I could totally squeeze you in later on, probably around 5 or something today. It shouldn't take me more than an hour. Well, I'll get you in at 4. It might take me a couple hours. I don't want you to miss the asteroid
All right.
passing over.
Um,
And besides, it'll be a nice reprieve from all the different ship anchors and everything that I've been stuck doing so far on
jeez.
this trip.
How many poor sirens
Way
and
too
mermaids have you
many.
entered?
I think I could probably do one in about 5 minutes at this point. I'm just way too used to doing them.
I do the beep to like to reserve the spot and do like the down
Mhm.
payment thing, and I just like I add a generous tip on top of that that just says 4 anchors. And send it.
Awesome. All right. So later on that day, you get your wonderful romantic. I'm assuming the asteroid tattoo, right? Riley, you probably have likely not been banned from the Junior Explorers Club, but are definitely heavily watched, and they don't give you a tablet or anything anymore. They are restricting what things that they're allowed to give you now.
Also, I would like to state, even though I am 13, my body can only handle so much Choco Taco, so I'm
Mhm.
also like not medicated, but like I kind of have to nap just contractually.
That's fair.
Because it's
The
I
sugar
literally
crashes.
like ate
Right,
them out of
yeah.
Choco Tacos.
Yeah, they probably have a little cot set up that you pass out on and everything. They probably brought it over from the younger, the Albatross Club, and just like, all right, this might be a little bit small, but it's the best thing we got, right?
My head like hits the floor because it's just
Right,
like
yeah.
the back of the
They
thing.
probably extended it
and
out
I'm
with
just
some cushions and
out.
everything. Yeah.
I snore, by the way, at this age. So like
Mhm.
as they're trying to play Frozen 6 Olaf's Revenge,
That's all right. They
like,
just
my
turned the
snores
volume
can
up.
be heard.
I think the staff there is just happy that it's like, all right, that kid is finally asleep.
How many
Ugh.
kids therapists will have to get like third-hand stories of Riley after these kids like get back
Right.
to the mainland?
Enough that there's going to be therapists being like, who is this Riley kid? What is going on?
I am the storm.
All right. Sam, anything else you do before the asteroid event later on, where you actually get to go up by, like, past the security office, by a helipad and everything, and get a chance to see this?
Nothing really much of note. They're just kind of enjoying everything that is on the cruise ship that they
Awesome.
can do.
Yeah, with the arcades and everything else here, yeah, there's a lot of wonderful activities. Do you try to make any money with playing pool or bowling or anything while you're on the ship? Try to rope anybody into betting on a game or anything?
No, probably not. Anything they'd
Okay.
be doing is just for the fun of it.
Right. Okay.
They don't spend a whole lot of time in like the arcades or bowling or
Right.
anything like that. That's not quite their speed.
Okay.
But the wave riders,
Right. Yeah.
the
The moment those opened up, yeah,
yeah.
they have some wakeboards and everything that
Yeah.
you're able
Oh
to
yeah.
go and do that on the ocean and whatnot. There's
Heck
not
yeah.
much in the way of like surfing necessarily, because that
Yeah.
doesn't really work there. But they have the wave riders and everything. At this point, the staff down there probably know you like on site,
Oh yeah.
right? And
They're
they've
definitely
already
careful to
trained you
keep
on all the different things,
Yeah.
and yeah.
Definitely careful to keep the tattoo wrapped because
Mhm.
saltwater and tattoos
Right.
probably don't play nice together.
Probably not the best. But the staff there does seem to know what they're doing in regards to that and everything. There's a couple of them there that seem to have anchor tattoos on their arms that seem to be fresh.
Of course.
Uh, but yeah. So fast forward to the evening when the asteroid would be passing by. Let's see. It is specifically, of course, Friday the 13th at 9:46 in the evening. When the asteroid is going to be passing by. The Ledger family is on the 11th deck. It's really nice up here. You have to take the lift right past the security office and the lab that Dr. Raddick has here and everything. He's got a little mini bar set up. He's having himself a nice glass of bourbon and everything. He doesn't seem to have anybody else on this cruise with him. It's just him. But he's got he's even got a little bit of catering set up for you and your family and everything as they come up. And he even like at one point kind of leans in and is like, so I don't know what to Jacob and Selma is like, I don't know what your feelings are, but drinking age since we're by Europe is probably more like 18 at the moment. So I'm fine with it.
Sorry, I just saw Ava immediately perk up.
Oh, that was totally in character.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. So and I'm fine with it, but I'll let you two, of course, decide how you want to do that.
I mean, we're on vacation. I think if they want to have one or two, as long as they don't get out of control, I think it's fine.
Yeah. Just make sure we have a general rule of as long as it's under our house and under our roof, we'll let you drink a little bit earlier anyway. So as long as you're being safe and responsible.
It's like, all right. So Sam, do you have a drink?
Yeah, immediately Charlie doesn't.
Right. Charlie will actually probably take up. Like he'll just get one, or they'll just get one, depending on who plays them. Right. Later on, if that happens.
Why would we ever play different characters? There's no reason.
I don't know. The contingency plans, I guess. But so whoever would like to go ahead and give me a D10 roll for Charlie as they have their drink.
I'll do that.
All right.
Just a flat D10?
D10 plus 1.
Four.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah. So Charlie is again a little bit of a polar opposite to Sam in the sense Sam is in shape and healthy. Charlie doesn't work out a day in their life and doesn't really take care of themselves physically too well. So they decide to try some of the wine and everything, and they are quite tipsy after just like half of one.
Reminds me of an old roommate.
Uh,
Get drunk off of Mike's Hard Lemonade.
whereas
God.
Sam, go ahead and roll yours. Just
Constitution?
yeah, just a
Right,
Constitution roll.
14.
14. So what do
I
you
rolled
end up
a
drinking?
9.
You can likely probably handle like 3 drinks before you even start feeling much of anything.
Like a punch bowl of sangria or something. You got
Right.
like a swizzle stick in it.
They'd probably stop at like 2. They're not.
Mhm. Right, yeah.
If it were any other, like when I think college freshman slacker,
Mhm.
I think fake ID. But then
Yeah.
I got Sam's sheet that has the honorable drawback, and I was like, okay, scratch that.
Right. Honestly, they
So-
probably don't have a fake ID themselves.
Yeah.
But they probably have friends that have hooked them
Oh,
up
definitely.
before with drinks. And it's just, as long as nobody asks me about it, I don't have to lie.
Yeah. But yeah,
I'm
probably
picturing the whole
too.
thing of like, where like like a celebratory shot or something like that, and
Mhm.
like Charlie immediately like coughing and like trying to like put that thing in the liquor, and Sam just takes it and doesn't react at all, and just like
Right. Like reacts less than any of the adults do. Right.
That's when you're kind of side-eyeing the 18-year-old in the room.
You're like, how you drink this as though you're used to drinking this. But yeah, the asteroid passes by overhead. It's comes in very much like a lot of other asteroids and everything, oranges and reds and everything as the colors, and then it quickly turns to this green tinge to the tail and everything as it passes through the atmosphere overhead.
And is this it? So part of what they're doing on this asteroid is they're landing on it. Is that happening
They
now,
did
or?
before it passed
Oh,
over.
that
So
was the
they,
second. Okay, gotcha.
yeah, they landed on it to try to research a little bit of the surface a couple days before it would actually pass through.
Gotcha.
Are they also Afflecking it, where they're trying to, for some reason, drill into it to put a thing in there so it'll explode into 2 pieces?
No, they're not exploding it. They're not worrying about that.
Not exploding it.
It's going to pass by Earth from all of their measurements.
I mean, that's what they've
They're just
said,
taking
but
samples from the surface and everything.
They did name it after an Egyptian deity of darkness. I'm just saying.
They
it
did.
seems-
They did. But that's because years before, their initial calculations indicated it was going to collide with Earth. But after reassessing certain calculations, everything, they deemed that it wasn't going to.
Yes.
Probably.
By the way,
Mhm.
right, this is the first thing
Yeah.
to actually really impress Riley,
Yeah.
but it's about that same time that Riley also notices the other family from the other cabin is definitely not here.
Yeah.
He's
The other
somewhere
family is not
else,
here at all.
And he goes, and he actually like texts, he texts Charlie and is like, hey, so you guys found a better spot, huh?
I don't think Charlie's going to respond, considering they're too deep into that half glass of wine to really
Yeah, and
want
Riley's
to
going
send
to
something
notice
back.
lack of response and be like,
Also, I
not
think that
vocalize it.
Charlie
He's not
is
even talking to his dad
Yeah.
about it. He's just like, where?
I mean, the other, like, Selma, Sam, and Jacob, you probably see that Charlie's phone has been getting a couple texts here and there while they're just sitting down in one of the chairs, like, trying to stay awake.
See, are they trying to stay awake, or are they doing the drunk nerd thing of, I have a new scientist I can talk about my hypers focus thing to, and like
That's
trying
better.
to basically just talk Dr. Raddick's ear off the entire time
Yeah.
And did
Yeah.
you know that there's a new sign, the thing coming out of
Mhm. Yeah, Charlie is just talking to Dr. Raddick, endlessly, and Raddick is just half paying attention to try to be nice, and the other half talking with you, Jacob, about the asteroid and everything.
Sam, being the younger sibling, is going to like pick up Charlie's phone,
Mm-hmm.
just flip it over to see who's texting him, like, "Hey, you got a girlfriend?
Right, yeah.
I didn't think you had it in you."
Yeah, it's just Riley. What did you send, Riley?
It's because of 2029. There's a
Mhm.
new level of emoji use,
Oh,
and so it's
Lord.
basically like the emojis of, it's like, hey, where are you all at? Because you're not here, and I'm not dumb. There's an emphatic like underline of the word "not dumb" in one word. Um, Also, there are no more Choco Tacos on the ship. It's almost like they didn't plan for me.
So like Sam doesn't probably wouldn't even
Mhm.
know how to unlock or wouldn't have the code to get into Charlie's phone. So they
Mhm.
just kind of the
It's just like the
preview of the
brief.
message on the
Yeah.
top. So it's
Yeah.
like, hey, where you guys at?
Mm-hmm.
And they'll pull out their own phone and text Riley back. Hey, little dude. Dad's got a friend on the ship. Figured. Oh, they don't lie.
Oh.
So okay.
Uh-oh.
So hey, little dude. Dad's got a friend on the ship. Enjoy family time without us. And send that off.
Response: You've met my family, right?
They don't respond to that.
Right. But yeah,
And then for
Riley,
some reason, a gif of the trebuchet.
your youngest sibling Dylan and Kelly are the main ones that seem to be paying attention to it. Dee Dee is out there and attending the time. Jordan and Jasper are somewhere else on the ship. They are probably gonna try to catch a glimpse of it, but are otherwise not particularly that interested.
I wonder if I could go find an unattended pizza somewhere.
I mean, right now, you might be able to sneak away.
I do have a question.
Mhm.
If they were all traveling together, no, Charlie probably wouldn't have forgotten their RDIF thing, right?
As far as on your like little wristband or whatnot,
Yeah,
or
like if I could somehow ninja my way to the party, like reverse configuring the
this
RDIF
point in the ship,
technology.
yeah, go ahead and give me another computer hacking roll
Oh my god, amazing!
there
I'm so
with your
excited.
Oh,
intelligence.
no.
All right.
I got a 10 before I added.
Before you add anything, yeah, you likely have like on your little tablet, you've already linked into everybody's wristbands in your party, so to speak. Be like, okay, they're there, they're there on the ship, and probably have more information than you clearly should for being a
I
13-year-old
also
at the
have
moment.
like my little Raymond dot because even the staff have to wear them, so I
Mhm.
know where my Choco Taco dealer
Oh my
is at all
God.
times.
This poor guy.
Oh man, no gum is
I don't
worth
do
this.
I don't do anything with the information, but I'm just like,
Mhm.
my dad sucks. How can I use this to leverage Space Camp for next year?
I got a question. Do you
Mhm.
give oddly specific word like comments to Raymond about where he's been previously? Like whenever he
Probably every
arrives?
once in a while, enough where Raymond's just like,
This kid's creepy.
Yeah.
this kid's
Every
freaking me out now.
yeah, every once in a while, everyone just gets a text with like an emoji based on where you are on the ship.
Hmm.
So like while you were at the tattoo parlor getting your tattoo, you got like a text of an anchor.
That's
Like what?
Sam probably
Some-
wouldn't find that too odd. I mean, we're on a ship. The kid's a little weird. Yeah.
Right. And at this point, Riley, given the ridiculousness of your role, and the fact that the staff gave you a tablet that essentially had a staff account on it, you probably were able to figure out a way to get into that through your own tablet eventually, and now essentially have access to the staff network on the ship.
The staff are probably very confused as to why the movie Braveheart plays at 2 a.m. every morning and has since I arrived, but they haven't quite figured it out yet, and I'm very amused by my actions.
The true horror of this one shot is
right.
the psychological terror of a 13-year-old.
Right, of the kid, yeah. You
I
all
have a
thought there was going to
nephew that
be
turns
a
13
zombie-related
this
one.
year.
It's just this kid.
I wanted to go to space
yeah.
camp. No one ever listens to me.
Riley, at this point, it seems like they've reacted to the various hacking attempts in the sense where they think it might be pirates in the area trying to do something.
If I overhear
and
anyone
they've-
saying that the next thing will be the Pirates
Yeah.
Don't Do Anything VeggieTales song.
Yeah, they've upped the firewall here and there a couple times. You've still been able to find your way through it, but it's been
Now I'm having a
so
good
far.
time. So this is funny. I actually bonded with Charlie about this morning over Choco Taco number 2. Like I'm actually like looking at like some like engineering books like on Abesco because like one of the poor college students is still logged into their college email. So I'm like in a college email like reading about electrical engineering and stuff like that.
Yeah. Like you probably know like exactly what class it is Charlie has a final in, and the fact that it's coming up on Sunday sometime when he plans to take it.
I've already set 3 alarms for him. Not helpful times though. One of them is at like 5:40 in the morning.
Of course. Also with your role, you have discovered a couple things with the staff that there is an ice cream social planned for Saturday coming up.
Delicious ice cream.
A delicious ice cream social, and it'll be held. It'll essentially they're holding it in each of the restaurants on the same main deck that has them, just to make room for everybody to be able to come and get ice cream at the various places.
I will say I have also looked up the recipe for Choco Tacos, so I'm pretty sure if they have waffle cones, I can reverse engineer myself a few Choco Tacos.
Now, here's the important question. Would Riley try to make his own Choco Tacos, or would Riley try to berate and say, no, if you have a waffle cone, this is what you need to do to make me a Choco Taco?
Hey, Raymond. I know you have these things.
Raymond, where are the peanuts? I can't do a Choco Taco without peanuts in the chocolate sauce. Raymond, are you holding out on me?
Raymond just jumps overboard. Okay, I'm done.
That gets to the point like whenever he starts delivering Selma margaritas, he makes one for himself.
If/when/if the zombies happen, Raymond is beelining for Riley, not for
say or anything. Be like, and take
plausible deniability.
Delicious brains.
And with that, the asteroid passes by overhead. It's an amazing sight to see. A lot of people take pictures, are looking with various telescopes and everything. You can see it with the naked eye, but obviously, like with the telescope, you'll see a lot of things in a little bit more detail and everything. But it does
Jacob
have
and
this
Selma
very
full
odd...
on, like, do the make-a-wish and can kiss each other just to be as cringy as possible.
Yeah. Charlie is so out of it, he doesn't even notice. Sam clearly notices, even with Sam's very low perception. Wishes that they hadn't. Probably looks at the alcohol there at the minibar and just goes,
I think Sam's actually kind of pretty interested in the actually watching the
it looks
the
pretty awesome.
and checking it out via the telescopes.
Yeah. Dr. Raddick mentions that the green tail is likely due to the bacteria that's probably on the asteroid and how it's reacting to the atmosphere as it's passing by it. And with that, I think we will have a little bit of a quick break. And we will be back. What? Everybody want like a 5 or a 10-minute one? What do you think?
Either way works. Me. Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll just do a quick 10-minute break, and we'll be back in 10 minutes.
Right.
Hope to see everybody back. Thank you. And welcome back, Shadows and Knocks. With, of course, the coming of Apophis, which is the Apophis asteroid that just passed by. And now we get to see what further shenanigans our group of colorful characters is going to get themselves into on this cruise. With that, Jacob and Selma, go ahead and give me constitution rolls for all the various boozy drinks that you have had.
Is it just a
over the
straight
night.
Constitution roll, or is it
Just
like...
straight constitution.
Okay.
I will see if your characters have anything else.
I don't think I do.
Yeah, I don't think so. Not necessarily, anyways.
I told you I'm fine. I'm fine. I got a 9. I think I should be
Uh-huh.
good.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Dr. Jacob Ledger there. You are definitely feeling it. You're a little not completely
I
straight
mean,
with everything. You're holding yourself together,
yeah,
but
I'm having the
you're
time
definitely
of my
feeling it.
life. I've got a respected colleague. I'm
Mhm. You got a
surrounded
good
by my
buzz going.
family,
Yeah.
my beautiful wife. We're
Mhm.
doing a once in a lifetime thing.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely, I'm having
Beautiful.
a good time.
However,
Got
Selma,
away from the Holts.
Yep. You Selma, you are also doing really good. You're definitely feeling it. However, you are not as visibly feeling it to everybody else as you probably should be. So you're able to keep it together. Riley, you were able to sneak away from your family while they were watching the asteroid, and made your way up to deck 11. And on your way up, there are a couple different security personnel that are just like, "Can I help you, kid?" And you were just like, "Oh, I'm here to see
Nope.
so and so." And no, what do you
I'm
do?
just like, when they ask me, I'm just like, nope, I'm good. And then I'm just gonna like keep going.
You just keep going, like you know exactly what you're doing and everything. For a little
What
bit,
was
one
it
of them
Britney
like
Spears
kind of
said? Just walk with purpose and people
right.
will get out of your way. I believe
Yeah,
Britney Spears.
they let you by. There's a security personnel that kind of like watches you and everything to see where you go, and once they see you go out and to the deck and just join the people out there, like I guess he belongs, and then they move on. But yeah, you make your way out. You see that they're having their various drinks. Everybody other than Riley can go ahead and give me a perception check, and Riley, if you want, you can give me a stealth check as you make your way out onto it. But
Is this with my
Jacob?
notice and stuff again, or no?
What is?
Yes,
oh.
notice and perception, situational awareness if you have it.
What is
Next
stealth
to
in
my
this
roll.
game? I can't.
Yeah, you
remember.
did. Wow, what's that?
What is
Stealth
stealth
and
in
dex. Yeah.
Stealth is dex. Oh, my dex is 2. I'm super excited for this.
All right.
Our Riley senses are tingling, dear.
Right.
So I am talking a mile. I see like a fabulous telescope, and I start talking a mile a minute about the Lunar Surface Electromagnetic Experiment Night for Lucy from 2025.
Yep.
And I walk over to the fancy telescope, like
Telescope and everything
like
that's out
it
there.
is my telescope.
All right. Yeah, you all like the moment Riley comes in through the door and everything and beelines it for the telescope and is talking. Even with the drinks and everything you've had, you clearly know Riley is here now.
I have arrived. Grandmother darling, I've arrived.
What you doing here, kiddo?
Our telescope sucks. I came to see yours. Well, I guess Dr. Carlos or whatever his name is.
Sam is checking their message to him again. I'm like, I didn't tell. I know I didn't tell him
nope,
where we
nope.
were.
Dr. Edgar's like, hello, little one. And who are you?
Well, I'm Riley. Or, well, I call myself Penny, but we're getting there. But I'm Riley. Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing
Is your telescope?
good. Is like looking over towards Jacob, be like, is this one of yours?
No, I'm good.
Is this one of the 14s? Is this one of the 14 telescopes? This is the one with bronze from Italy, right? This is a really good telescope.
It is.
Yeah.
You
great.
seem to know a lot about telescopes. For how old are you?
13, going on 30.
Okay. He kind of like leans over to Jacob, be like, is it okay? Should we get rid of him? Like, what? Do you know this kid?
Just let him stay. You know how things are for him. It's fine.
This is Kelly's second youngest.
Oh, okay. Well, he seems fairly bright, so that's good.
There's like Jacob is quietly, like, furiously like doing the quiet furious text,
Right.
like trying not to, like, let anything show, but is doing, like, definitely pushing down too hard on the phone as he's
Just like-
texting.
Yeah.
And being like, Kelly, where's Riley right now? Send.
We talked about this. They were your problem.
I take a picture of Riley talking to like Riley, like, at the telescope, and then, like, send out where's Riley right now, and then, given the way we've characterized Kelly and Dee Dee at this point, probably get back, oh, he's in the room, and then I send the picture of him on the deck with us and saying, is he now?
Everybody go ahead. Yes. What was that?
Riley.
Yeah.
How'd you find out where we were at?
Oh, I've been tracking y'all. You've been to the Wave Rider like 16 times. That's a lot of wave riding.
Sam, it takes you a while to count in your head, and you're just like, no, he's right. I don't know how he's right, but how they're right.
How?
They put me in kid prison. I got real bored real quick. You know how many times they play Moana in kid prison on a cruise ship? You know how many times I've had to hear that damn Dwayne The Rock Johnson song?
Sam's just gonna let the parents handle it at this point.
Selma is gonna
Also,
make a beeline for Sam and be like, "So, tell me about your tattoo," and, like, lead them away so that Selma
And then,
doesn't have to deal with this situation.
Also, is that honeydew melon? Seriously? Cantaloupe's dumb younger
Go ahead,
brother?
help yourself there, Riley. We got
No,
a bunch
honeydew,
of
it's trash. Honeydew is a trash melon. You're better than honeydew.
Well, it's not the
telescope
only
tells me
thing
you're
that's
better than-
over there.
I know.
I feel like
I ate
you're
all the chocolate
really
tacos.
focusing on the one bad thing that's over at the catering table.
Well, I apologize. I ate all the Choco Tacos, so you can't have the best thing ever created. But, you know,
Oh,
very
well,
exciting.
I have the fondue fountain that's right over there. I mean, it's a small one, but
I mean, is that lab downstairs yours? And you still brought it? Like, you know how unhygienic those fountains are?
it'll be fine.
I gotta say,
That's-
if there's any fondue fountain that is well maintained, it is a phycologist's
Right.
fondue fountain.
Who also is into immune biology, right? It's
Yeah,
like,
like,
if anything,
Salad,
it's probably the best one.
salad.
Hmm?
Hey, Doc. What kind of I'm assuming you're a doc.
Mhm.
What kind of doctor are you, Dr. Carlo? Can I call you Dr. Carlo? I'm going to call you Dr. Carlo anyways. I
Dr.
can't
Riley.
pronounce your last
But
name.
I'm primarily a phycologist, but also, chemical biologist or biochemist rather, immune biologist. I have a lot of
Jacob is gonna
interests.
try to flag down,
Yeah,
like, staff to be like,
yeah.
hi, how the fuck did this happen? And what's gonna be done about this?
All right. As you do that and everything, like wave on the door, you actually see one of the security guys comes up to the door to the deck and actually like locks the door and then walks away.
Excuse me. Hello?
They don't respond. And Dr. Ryder is just like, yeah, help yourself to the fondue fountain. Have as much of the fruit and chocolate and everything that you want. I'm sure the honeydew will make good with the chocolate, anyways.
And
right?
just to make things
I don't wanna
cringy,
get
as soon as somebody says
norovirus.
honeydew loud enough, Jacob
Yeah.
goes, yes, dear?
I look at Dr. Carlo dead, and I get like as close to Dr. Carlo as I can get while still being blind and go, I don't want to get norovirus, so I won't be having anything from the fountain, thank you.
Fair enough.
I will be doing the beleaguered parent thing of, they just locked us on this deck. I'm not trying to stress my family, but I send a quick text to the wife to make sure she knows. But then I'm going to like into the ship app and doing like the emergency contact button thing of like,
Mhm.
you know, and trying to like get like use a phone, like either have my phone call to them or
Mhm.
do a chat feature to be like,
Yeah.
hi, we've been locked on the deck.
Right. What is going
Why?
on? Right. Yeah. Looking on that, it does look like the ship is on some sort of a like preliminary lockdown kind of procedure that it's going into. It doesn't seem like it's anything necessarily serious right now, but enough that they're trying to keep people in the spaces that they are currently in.
Then dad mode will kick in and Jacob will get people away from the edges of the deck. I don't know if
Okay.
it's the ship's going to make a turn or something like that, or
Mhm.
they're worried about pirates.
Right.
There's been rumors about pirates trying to hack the system that's been happening in the
Mhm.
background, and it's nothing I've really been concerned about, but I am. But I will make sure people are getting away from the corners of the deck and basically being more central.
All right. How do you all react to that?
Getting that text from Jacob, she immediately someone puts her drink down,
Mhm.
and she tries to kind of corral Sam over to wherever Charlie is to just kind of keep
Mhm.
them together,
Yeah.
without trying to alert them that something's going on.
Okay.
Have you seen
Then
my
Sam's just
message
like,
yet?
it's whatever.
With
Yeah.
Sam's perception, they're just kind of like, all right, sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Riley?
Have you seen my message yet?
I have not. Hold on.
oh no.
Let me see what this craziness
I
is.
always get nervous when I'm running a
Every
game
time
for John, and
John
he's
messages the
NXT.
GM.
You,
DM.
I'll just answer that with a yes. Yeah. You
Cool
likely,
beans.
I mean, you're in their
I-
network, right? So you can see,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I connect the dots pretty quickly,
Mhm.
but because Jacob is trying to do dad thing and I come from a
Mhm.
broken home, I almost automatically am trying to do the opposite. Like the
Uh-huh.
more Jacob and or Selma tries to shepherd me, the
Mhm.
more I'm like rugratsing my way back to the telescope, which is near the edge of the deck.
All right. Yeah, Dr. Radek at one point is actually just going to be by you while you look at the telescope. He's not preventing you from doing it. He's actually like showing you more parts of the telescope and just like, okay, fine.
I'm
Yeah.
actually fairly excited because like there's
Yeah.
like a mechanical aspect to this that actually does
Mhm.
appeal to me. I'm actually
Yeah.
talking this when I'm
There's a
not
lot of
bored with it.
electrical parts of this specific telescope too, and everything.
While we were watching
Things that
Riley and
amplify the image.
hoping he doesn't break things, I will
Mhm.
whisper to Radek that looks like they're locking down the ship. We've
Yes,
locked on the deck.
I got the notice as well.
Okay.
But we should be good out here. I mean, we have drinks and food, and these things
Yeah.
don't normally take that long.
I think like again, part of just being in weirdly overprotective dad mode, Jacob is going to start going to the buffet
Mm-hmm.
and like separating out what's perishable and what's not. Not like moving things like hugely
Mhm.
around, but just kind
Just
of like,
like, okay, this would
just
be
shifting
good.
things to like,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
unplugging the fondue fountain and like alcoholic drinks being put over to one side, water and
Mhm.
everything like that being put on the other side, and
All
just
right.
kind of keeping things like like the standard thing of like the if you're going to be locked in a place longer, like of course he's a scientist nerd who was
Mhm.
going on the first cruise
Yeah.
going on his first cruise.
Well,
in
it's
a
also
while.
he's a professor at a college, right?
Yeah.
He's any
So,
of the
like-
times like they've gone in lockdown mode, he's that
yeah.
means something's up. Yeah.
Yeah, so he basically is separating things out, and also making sure that, again, if case in point, you mentioned he's a teacher. He's a
Mhm.
teacher at a college in lockdown. No one is within sight lines of the door,
Mhm.
just in case there is someone with a gun or something like that.
Yeah.
That there's like I just kind of like shifting people around to like make sure we're prepped for a bit and to make sure that we're as safe as can be on this exposed deck.
Okay. After a couple moments, you feel that the ship starts slowing down where you're at, and eventually comes to a stop in the middle of the ocean, the Atlantic that you're in. Go ahead and give me perception checks amongst you. I'm interested to see if Sam picks up on anything. All right. Riley is pretty much no.
I got a 9.
I got a 9.
Oh wait, no, that one was from before. Okay, 4.
Yeah, I got 9.
13.
I really
Okay.
like
Actually-
rolling 23.
All right, yeah, no,
Okay,
think you all
actually
do
gonna
pretty good.
say I got a
Mhm.
12 because of my acute hearing. So,
right,
like,
yeah, this is hearing
can I-
related too for anybody with.
Because I'm near the balcony too, so if
Mhm.
something is happening below that would warrant people to,
Yeah.
I don't know, scream, I
Right.
would think I would be able to hear the scream,
Yeah.
perhaps. You know, if say
Um,
a zombie is currently
Right.
gnawing on someone's brain.
Why would
for
that happen?
No, I mean,
Wacky thing. Just
What
in
makes
my
you think
head,
there's
you know.
zombies involved with any of this?
I don't know. That's, you know,
Not like my shirt
legally
says zombie
distinct
on it or
enti-
anything.
legally distinct entities that happen to have zombie-like.
But yeah, you.
no.
you all-
It states very clearly
Mhm.
in my bio that undead are not biologically possible.
Not at all.
That is a sentence that is in my bio. So
That-
clearly,
it
there's
is.
no zombies.
Clearly, there's nothing going on. You hear some pops sounds coming from different areas of the ship, and then eventually do hear what seem like probably muffled screams from some of the decks below.
Well, I'm gonna check my phone.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna go. Cool. Cool. And I'm gonna look around, and I'm gonna head over to Charlie and be like, hey, Charlie, Charlie, you remember that video game?
Huh?
Charlie, are you?
What?
So,
Riley? When did you get here?
I've been tracking you all, so I just followed your RDIF.
It doesn't get less
Um,
creepy
You
anytime you,
you
say
followed my what if?
Your little wristwatch thing. Keep up. What did you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, there's
I probably had way too many
Yeah.
wines.
How many wines did you have?
Half the glass.
it.
Yeah, it had to have been more than that.
You've really got to get outside every once in a while, and this isn't
Sam
me
will, like,
saying that.
Pick
I'm
up
just letting you
pick
know.
up the glass that still has.
We're all
Right, it's
worried about
all
you.
right.
We're all
Yeah.
worried about you, Charlie. We're all worried about you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So yeah, not to worry you, but
Mhm.
they've locked us in here, and like downstairs, there's like screaming. So like, not to worry you
Is
or
that
anything.
is that what I
Charlie,
was
but-
hearing?
Mhm.
Yeah.
What's
We're
going
probably
on?
all gonna die. We're probably all gonna die, Charlie.
That,
What do you
okay,
think about
Riley,
that?
we're done with that talk right now, okay, buddy? We are going
You're
I'm
too
a
young to be so
pragmatist.
cynical.
Yeah. You also do notice that it seems like a lot of the other balconies that you can kind of see have been cleared out of people. You don't see anybody necessarily active on them anymore.
I'm gonna go walk back to the door. Is it still
Mhm.
locked?
Yes.
Okay. Riley?
And you don't see much activity like through the little window from the door into that immediate hallway.
I just
Uh,
realized I have the lock picking skill.
You do, yeah.
Well, here's the thing. You know what? That was gonna be the thing. I was
No
gonna say
way
Riley,
my
but no.
parents know about this.
No,
Uh,
nope. They haven't had any reason to find out or ask or anything, so you've never had to
In-
lie about any of it.
As I like, but yeah, the thing was like we need to get through a locked door. I could ask Riley. Even if he does know how to get through this door, he's going to be in insufferable shit about it. Who else can I ask on this deck? Hey, Sam Winchester, come here for a second.
Sam.
Yeah, what's up?
I mean, Charlie's going to school for electrical engineering, but he's
I'm not
also
going to be mad.
drunk at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured the way Sam picked up the lockpicking skill is no matter how honest a kid you have, he's definitely snuck out of the house at least
Well,
a
yeah.
handful of times.
Yeah. I mean, you have that. You have stealth and gambling as well. So.
Also,
Oh, I
Yeah.
do have gambling. I missed that when I was looking.
Yeah.
now we can now that makes sense how Road could come up and saying, "Hey, do you want to go gambling?" No,
Right,
okay
do
then.
you want to do that? Okay, that's fine.
But yeah, no, like Jacob turns to Sam and is like, "I'm not going to be mad, regardless of what the answer is to this question,
Feels like a trap, but okay, keep going.
can you get us through this door?
I'll look at the door, what kind of lock it has. I'm assuming it's like an electrical keypad, not like a key lock. Does it have a mechanical key lock as well?
It's got both a mechanical and an electric one to it.
Oh, I even have bobby pins listed in my possessions.
Yep.
We are on the Atlantic Ocean at the moment. It is nighttime.
Mhm.
The temperature is going to be dropping. We can't spend the entire night out here, even if they want us to lock it down. Plus, I'm
Hear
hearing
a couple
screaming,
more popping noises that are getting louder.
and that is
from the
even
ship.
more concerning. That is the second most concerning thing that's happened tonight.
Yeah.
First one, of course, being Riley. Can you get us through this door?
After a couple more of those
Probably.
sounds, even you all can probably recognize that it's probably the sound of some sort of firearm.
Yeah, give me a second.
I
Yeah.
am going to go looking
up,
for
Riley?
something I can swing.
Okay. You can probably take off part of the fondue fountain.
right.
And
I will,
the
I
little
will
metal
fill zombies with
spout.
this Thunder Fountain.
Selma, you actually witness me looking at my phone and being like, really? Not even a text message? Come on, guys.
Oh, that's...
Oh no, the middle child
Buddies.
syndrome. No.
Come on. No one's even noticed I'm missing?
Riley.
Jesus Christ on a cracker. What do I have to do to get attention? Jesus.
Riley, come over here with us, please. I want to make sure that you're safe.
love it.
Jacob, what are you
love it.
doing? What is that? And she's looking at you like trying to take apart the fountain or whatever it is for a weapon.
Yep.
Yeah,
So just so you
Yeah.
know, she is a pacifist.
Mhm.
of course.
Yep.
So that's
You
gonna
took
be
that
a
first
thing.
do no harm way too much, honey.
Yeah, it is
Alrighty.
Hippocratic Oath and pacifist.
I'll do that. All right, so I got fondue fountain top on your
Yep,
combat area.
that
now.
absolutely. That I have every time the GM takes control of my character sheets, it always freaks me out. Like, oh my god, what are we doing? No, it's not your fault.
Yeah,
it's just-
yeah. What's up?
What are... What? Selma, why does he have a... I address you as Selma, not as like...
Mm.
Why does he have the top of a... That's not hygienic. That's gonna be stuck on his hands for like the next 2 days. Like, I wouldn't hold hands with him.
Yeah.
Like,
He
why is
likely like
what's
grabbed
he
some of the
doing?
napkins from the catering area and
Yeah.
like
There's
pulled it up
towels.
with that and everything. Right?
Any-
Yeah.
Probably anywhere on this boat there we can find
It's
enough
likely like
towels.
fabric, like
Oh wait,
Yeah.
style napkins and everything, fancy ones.
I had a name. Oh, where did it go? I lost the name I was gonna use. Darn it! I had a pet name all picked out.
Oh no.
All right, I found a different one. She's gonna look over and be like, "Cookie Monster, what are you doing? You can't."
Well, my little croissants, we need to. Can
So
you hear the
My little
screaming?
cookie.
We need.
Sam, you're sitting there. You feel like you know what you're doing and everything. You're sitting there with a, trying to pick the lock. And after all the pet names and the gunshots in the distance, you're like, I can't focus. I'm just not getting it. Like you felt you got one of the tumblers, but that's about as far as you've gotten on this.
All right.
So can I put like my earbuds in so that I
Yeah.
have something I can focus on and
Just,
then
like,
get try it again?
heavily and just put those in. Yeah. Go ahead.
Slightly better. It's an
Slightly
8 this time.
All right. Samwise Gamgee, can you back up there for a bit? I will swing
off.
and try to break the lock.
All right, go ahead. It's just the D10 plus your strength, since I don't think you have a hand weapon skill.
I don't think I do.
Or yeah, you swing and it kind of like deflects off the side because you didn't get a solid hit on it of the little
All right.
lock keypad mechanism.
Shake my
How
shoulders out a
many
little
drinks
bit.
did you have?
Not enough.
You
Uh,
I'm
start
getting
hearing more
borderline.
screams coming from below
Yeah.
deck and everything.
All right.
are we sure? we
Oddly
wanna
enough, there
go?
doesn't seem to be a lot of activity still outside from the specific door that you have, though.
Maybe we're
Dad.
safer in here.
Yes, little one, says Dr. Haddock, looking at Riley.
Hey, Dr. Carlo. Can I point your telescope somewhere else, like say down to the deck, to see what's happening, what the screams are down there? Like,
Oh, I'm sure the security is dealing with it. I'm sure everything's fine.
I mean, considering Rambo over there has tried to overpower the door, I feel like maybe even just to like calm everyone's tits down, we should maybe like repoint the telescope.
13-year-old. Picturing a 13-year-old saying that, I'm sorry, is great.
I bet
I've
on a
heard
little
some nasty
soapbox.
shit from a 13-year-old.
Yeah.
I
With
love you,
that,
Clockwork
Not with adults
Puma.
around, though.
You're my favorite.
as Dr. Oz Jacob takes another swing and
Yeah.
it bounces and deflects off of it again and everything. You might have
He's
kind of put it
full
down,
on.
but
He's
it's
full
a
on
very small one.
the scientist dude thinking,
Yeah.
this is my moment to be heroic and save my family, and then he's
Right.
just absolutely failing
Yeah,
on this door.
it's just not working. So Jacob, Selma, and Sam, go ahead and give me a willpower roll.
Okie dokie.
Look, little Riley, was it? The
Or
telescope
Penny.
is not
There we go.
designed to be able to point downward quite like that.
You want me to fix it?
It's not broken.
Well, I mean, that's your professional opinion. I'm just saying we should probably think about what's happening down there where all the screaming is. It feels important.
I'm pretty sure we're good on the deck that we're on. I mean,
But you're a man of science, right? You're not curious about why people are screaming and why there's no one else out on any of these other decks?
again, I'm pretty sure security can handle it. I've been on this ship a decent amount, and they all are fairly competent. It's probably just something to do with pirates or whatnot. I doubt we have anything to really worry about.
I feel like we should worry about pirates. It's very dark, so if there are pirates, that feels like a problem? I don't know. Sam, what do you think?
Mhm.
Pirates, yay or nay? Oh, did Sam have their
You
earbuds in?
you're all doing pretty good as far as that willpower roll goes. You do feel really the best way to describe it is you feel a little drained, almost
Oh no.
emotionally, but you seem like you're okay. From what you can tell.
When we're hearing the pops,
Mm-hmm.
are they like individual pops, or is it like
Burst
have we
fire.
escalated to automatic gunfire yet?
Like, there's a couple times where it's been very quick succession
Okay.
with them. Yeah. There's been a couple of them that have been a lot louder than others as well. Probably different levels of a caliber of a firearm and everything, but
Any explosions yet or no?
no explosions yet. No.
Okay.
The screams have seemed to have died down though.
Probably not a good sign.
Is that better or worse? That's going to be my next question. Is the screams dying down?
Well, the screams seem to have died down, but there's still pops every once in a while.
We just need to keep our heads. We're safe, locked in this room right now. I don't think we need to go out there to see what's happening. We'll wait for everything to die down. We're safe in here. Let's just bunker down and look out for each other, and everything will be fine.
Yeah, let me
Charlie.
let me take one more crack at this lock. We need to be able to get out if we need to.
Mm-hmm. Go
Charlie,
ahead.
your mom just said the word die. You said the word die.
11.
Nice. So yeah, you put the earbuds back in and everything. You sit there like, okay, come on, I got this. You know where the
Sam's
first
having the
tumbler
Baby
is.
Driver
You know where the
moment.
second one is, and eventually you get the next 3 that apparently are on this thing. And you pop that lock and everything. And the door seems to move a little bit, but there's still the magnetic part of the electric part of the lock that's there. You have the door able to move enough that the mechanical part isn't going to engage again, but there is that part of it that's holding it shut.
Okay.
You feel like you might be able to, if you try really hard, might be able to muscle it open, but you could otherwise try to see if anyone can deal with the electrical part of it.
I can try. I can take a crack at that one. I got
Okay.
electrical stuffs.
All right.
I was gonna say I could try to muscle it open if that fails.
I mean, you are the one right at the door there, so if you want. All right. Yeah, you Dr. Jacob, you're able to you put down the fountain
Yep.
topper and everything. You're like, okay, I'm gonna use my brain to figure this one out instead now, and you end up figuring out a way to get the magnetic part to kind of disengage enough to get the door open.
I think it's weirdly a father kid bonding moment with
Mhm.
Sam. All right, now hold it. Give me the bobby pins. Give me the
Yeah,
bobby pins.
just keep pulling on it and everything.
If we short the circuit this way, dink.
Yep. And you're able to short the circuit so that it's not completing the electronic magnet connection that it does.
Okay. So yes.
And the door comes open. It opens to the lounge that it kind of goes into to that little hallway. It does lead directly to the stairway and the lift that's right there. And pretty much the rest of this small section of deck in this tower is a further lounge area, and from what you could tell, some like smaller kitchens, kind of just to make quick food up here.
All right, Selma, let's gather the kids. We don't have to go searching for trouble, but at least we should be out. Like, we shouldn't be in the open air at nighttime. It'll get too cold.
Should we barricade the stairwell door and the elevator so nobody?
Yeah, let's try to have it. Let's try to give an us area, but inside.
I checked my phone.
Mhm.
Have the staff locked down the lifts yet? Are the lifts still moving?
The lifts have been locked down, it seems.
Not to alarm anyone. Don't want to be an alarmist, but the lifts have been locked down, so someone's
Okay,
gonna have to
barricade the stairwell.
incline the room.
Also,
Riley, we're not going to ask how you know that from looking at your phone. We're just going to keep on moving.
Yeah, and Riley, you
the
have
password
also
was
noticed.
password.
It wasn't, but
even-
that I'm sure Riley still puts it that way. But one thing that you do notice while looking at the phone is there've been a lot of message traffic between staff for a good amount of the period after they locked the door and everything. But as of the past about 5 or 6 minutes, there's been absolutely nothing as far as traffic messages on the staff line.
Sam's
that's
just going to
fine.
immediately start moving to barricade the stairwell door.
Mm-hmm.
You said it was kitchens into here and the lounge
Yeah, there's
area.
let's see, 3 small kind of show kitchens. So they're designed enough to be able to make something, but it seems like it's mainly like to entertain kind of thing rather than a full kitchen, so to speak.
All right.
Like a little kitchenette almost.
Carlo, Selma, if you guys could keep everyone generally something, I'm going to just take a quick look in the kitchens, make sure there's nobody there.
Be safe.
I will, honey boo. And I go back out and go into the kitchens, and basically
All right.
just doing a quick sweep of the kitchens to make sure that
Yeah.
we are still alone in our little area. And by the way, any sight of the security guard, or was that security guard booth like down?
Yeah, that security guard. You don't see
Okay.
any activity from that one anymore. Let's see here. I'm taking over your character sheet again. Don't mind me. You don't seem to find any activity as far as other people on these levels. You do find that the little show kitchens have some kitchen knives in them. But in one of the areas, you do see that there's a little bit of blood on one of the counters.
Sugar Plum,
Yes, dear.
can you come here real quick?
Of course. Sam, can you just make sure that the rest of them, your brother and
Yeah.
Riley, don't get into trouble, please? I'll be right back.
And Sam, Dr. Raddick is going to kind of help you with barricading part for a little bit.
Good.
And then someone will go.
Riley, don't do anything stupid.
I mean, you're
I
the
never
ones
have in my
barricading. We don't
entire
even know
life.
We're barricading. We don't even know what we're barricading from. We don't even know.
I
if
don't
the
need to know
barricade's
what we're
necessary.
barricading from.
I
There's
feel
been
like you can-
gunfire. Barricading is necessary.
I mean, it could have been champagne, just a lot of champagne in sequential order.
You're not that stupid.
Riley, you do also notice that your phone does have a decent amount of messages from like Kelly and Jasper and whatnot, but apparently you had their numbers silenced.
Good old
And your
Hey,
automatic
good
champagne.
news! They finally noticed I'm missing. Bad news. They're probably dead by now.
That child is.
And you say
concerned.
there's no need for barricading.
But yeah, Selma and Jacob, what were you two doing?
No.
I'm
As
showing
Selma.
I'm showing
Yeah.
Selma the blood.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Looking at it, does it look
Mhm.
like, from a doctor standpoint, does it look like enough blood that somebody has died here, or does it look like maybe somebody cut themselves? And
It
getting
looks relatively fresh, and it's probably from a very bad cut that somebody did. It doesn't look enough to where someone died, but it was a serious enough wound.
Okay. Well, I mean, maybe somebody was in here making something and they cut themselves.
That's entirely possible. Just be on the lookout. I'm sure there's medical supplies on this deck somewhere if you could find them.
Mm-hmm.
Keep an eye on the children, and I'll go look for medical supplies.
Absolutely.
Hey, Jacob, question.
My name is Dr. Ledger, Riley, but yes.
Dr. Ledger, are there any secondary exits in the galley kitchens there? Like big air ducts, secondary, anything?
Not big enough for anyone to fit through. It is a
Yeah,
cruise ship.
On a cruise ship, there's nothing big except for what's the show stuff.
The doors that lock the laundries and the staff centers are pretty big, but that's neither here nor there. Probably the morgue too. Did you know most cruise ships have a morgue?
I mean, I suppose they would have to. They'd also have to have a brig.
Yes, they have both on this ship. Dr. Addix says.
I mean, I've been to the brig. That's where the child prisons, really. That's what it was.
You were at the Explorers Club.
So much Moana. It's a fine movie the first time, but like after the fifth time, like, what are we doing? Show a different film. I get it, we're at sea,
Sam,
but like, you know.
Samuel, was it?
Sam, yeah.
Just Sam? Sam? If we can get one level lower, that probably would be good. My lab also has some medical equipment if we need to get that.
Okay, we'll move together then. We'll let once Selma's back checking the med kit that we have here. I mean, Moore's list. Sam, do me a favor. Go out to the deck and then I'll find like a big bag of something, like, or at least even a towel, like be tied up in a bag. Fill this with as much water and non-perishables as you can out there.
Yeah.
Got it.
Sam, as you go back out to the deck and everything, you see that Charlie is sitting there like drinking a really like one of the bottles of water and everything that's out there and like chugging it, and is also like currently trying to get the coffee thing to work that's on there.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah.
We're heading down a level. Go to Mom.
Okay, and he like grabs another water bottle and just like chugs it on his way back out. Clearly trying his best to sober himself up, right?
Yeah. And then they'll start gathering.
All right.
What Dad said.
Yeah, what Dad said. Yeah, you gather some water and everything, and some of the different items of food that would probably be good for travel, better than some of the other ones. And different like finger sandwiches and everything that are dry enough that they wouldn't be too much of a problem. So as a group, how do you want to progress? Is essentially, Dr. Iddick mentioned it's just down one floor.
I have the kitchen knife. I will go first.
All right.
I don't have any weapon because I don't believe in that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna go last, and I'm gonna make sure that Sam and Charlie and Riley are between Jacob and I.
All
Yeah.
right.
Sam's right behind Dad.
All right.
I've got some
We're
fisticuffs.
probably fine as long as alarms don't start going off, right? Like,
Stop, Riley. Why?
I'm sure
why?
everything's going to be fine.
You've watched too many horror movies.
Are you going down a list of horror movie tropes, Riley? Is that what's going on?
I mean,
I'm
we
sure
haven't had,
everything's
like,
fine.
yeah, I'm sure no one's played God in your immunobiology lab and created a super virus that's going to destroy the world.
You know, this is
On
just
a
a
cruise ship.
precaution. It's going to be fine. Let's just move down there as quickly and quietly as we can. And I'm sure it's just a precaution. Everything is
We'll
going to
be-
be fine.
We'll be
Besides,
joking about this
the
tomorrow
main
at the ice
security
cream social.
office is right on the deck below us. I doubt
My
anything
parents
got
are
past
real
that.
pissed at me. It's hilarious.
Have you? Of course you haven't. I pull out my phone and respond back. We have Riley. He is safe. Send.
As you make your way down the ladder, the stairs and everything, from this deck down to the one below it, it does go directly down to where the main security office is and where the lab is that he has down there. It does seem like there's another office space that's available for rent on this deck as well. Jacob, you're heading first. Riley, what is it that you want to do now?
How locked is that security office? Out of curiosity.
Oh.
Is what?
How locked is that security office? Just out of curiosity.
Well, as you head
It's
down,
like a guess.
Jacob, you notice that the door does seem to be open to the security office.
So priority one is protecting the family.
Mm-hmm.
So
On the way down through the lateral, you do also hear from the deck above where you were and everything. There's you hear the sounds of barking coming from the deck above you,
Did you say
Someone brought their dog.
like from
barking?
dogs.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Just making sure.
but yeah. So priority one is getting everyone safe inside Carlo's Carlo's lab. So
Okay.
because I assume it is a locked lab in general, and he has the.
Yeah. He has the security key and everything for it.
So
A little swipe card.
I will move doubly so, making sure Riley is like Selma and I have like we're doing like the eyes to each other, then eyes on Riley and eyes to each other.
Mhm.
We got to make sure he's not going bolt as soon as we get to someplace. But yeah, it's getting everyone to the lab is my priority.
Okay. You get down there, going past the little security room that has the door open. You do see that there's blood on the door handle to the security room. Otherwise, you don't seem to see much of any activity in there.
Okay, just keep walking, people.
Is there a
Heading
window that you can look into the security office, or is there a window in the door?
There's a window in the door. Yeah.
As we walk by, noticing the blood on the handle, I want to peek in. Do I see anybody in there that might need medical attention?
Give me a perception.
Oh dear. Okay.
With notice.
Why do you say
Can
oh
I-
dear?
can
It's
I
gonna be
also-
23.
Oh dear.
Can I peek
Okay.
as well.
It's a
Can I peek
21
as
this
well?
time.
Yeah. Riley, if you want, you can try to peek right past the good doctor there.
I also kind of want to peek at the cameras too to
Okay.
see if there are cameras in there. So it's a 7 plus whatever it is. I'm fine.
Perception and everything. Yeah. Yeah. Riley, you do notice that they have the little like cameras posted in different areas that are the tinted little hemispheres in different areas.
Oh, retro. That's a 2024 technology. We really gotta update that.
Yeah, and Selma, you do see that there's a body on the ground inside the security office.
Okay.
Seems like it's one of the security officers that's down. It seems like they're wearing tactical gear for the most part, but they're just lying on the ground in there.
Jacob. And like they kind of, I feel like they have like a way of communicating. So she just kind of like looks at him and then looks at the door and then looks back at him to like kind of communicate. I need to check. There's something in here that I need to check out that I don't want the kids to see. Please get them.
Hand on Sam's shoulder, like full on Last of Us style dad look into Sam's eyes.
Yeah.
Get everyone safe inside the lab. And then Jacob will fall back with Selma. Because I'm not letting you go in there by yourself, honey boo.
Wait, why does that camera go there? Like, that's not a good placement for that camera. Really?
Hand on Riley's shoulder, and I'm going to kind of
No, I'm trying to see what's going on.
I'm just directing.
directing them with
Yeah.
Wait, was that? There's
Dr.
a person
Raddick
in
is
that
heading
area.
towards the door to the lab, which is
going.
well close enough because it's not that long of a hallway to where this door is. Yeah.
Is the security room locked?
It's not. The door is open.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
go in.
kind of like
I'm gonna go in and immediately like. Obviously, this person is dead, but you know, medical training, check pulse.
right.
See if there's any kind of help that I can possibly give, and then I kind of, if the person is dead, I want to kind of give them a quick once over to see if I can see what happened.
Okay. Give me a intelligence and medicine roll.
Sure. Intelligence. What is my medicine? Let's see.
Well, actually, this would be first aid technically.
First aid, even better, actually.
Yeah.
I'm totally fine with that. Let's see.
What is medicine but
19.
first aid?
I don't know if
Right.
that's rolling accurately or not, but I'm just gonna keep
I
rolling it.
don't know anymore either, right? Yeah, it seems like it keeps doing a multiplier. I don't know why. Anyways,
The only
super
thing I
weird.
can think of, and I
Yeah.
don't know the system, is that it's doubling the attribute without a skill to roll with it, like in place of a skill. I don't know why the sheet would do that, or if that's in the
Yeah.
system. I don't know.
If it's a straight attribute, yeah, that makes sense. Are you rolling? But you rolled first aid, right?
Yeah, I
if
rolled
you click-
intelligence and I put 5 in the modifier because I have a 5 first aid.
Oh, I got you.
So
Yeah,
probably it's 4 higher
yeah.
than
So
it
you'll have
should
to go
be
to the
15.
skill page and do first aid from there.
Oh,
Yeah, so
okay.
that's what's been going on. Okay.
I'm sorry, I can do that from here.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Your roll is still, I think, pretty good.
It's still a 15, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realize I was doing that, so thank you for mentioning that, Ava. But yeah, you go up and you don't feel a pulse. You don't seem to pick up any signs of breathing or anything necessarily. But the body still does feel warm to you, like a baseline level body heat warm and everything. And as you're checking it, you do kind of see out of the corner of your eye something starting to head towards you quickly. Jacob, you kind of went in there with her. She's checking the body. You notice from one of the side offices to the main office, there's one of what appears to be one of the security officers in tactical gear again, like running towards Selma.
No. The response to that is no.
All right.
Zero percent effect. Zero.
Yeah.
No.
So
No joy on that one.
Does he look like it's? I'm basically trying to bodily put myself in the way, and if it looks like they're attacking, I'll attack back. But like if it looks like they're just trying to like apprehend her or something like that, then no, you do not touch my wife.
Yeah, they seem fairly hostile as far as
then-
rushing towards her.
Then,
And they seem to have blood on them and everything already.
Oh, okay, then yeah, this is no. We're gonna ask questions later.
All right.
So yes, I would like to attack.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Are you using one of the knives that you found?
Yeah, I might as well.
Okay. So it'd be your strength with the knife, because I don't think you have hand weapon knife as a thing.
10 to hit, and then
Wow.
Okay.
12 damage.
Wow, that is good.
You love your life so much.
And
It's
that
the power
is
of love.
good enough to be able to do a hit and everything on something that wasn't really paying attention to you. So Selma, you're sitting there, you're checking this body and everything, noticing that it's still warm, and it does take a body a while to go back to like reduce itself essentially down to room temperature. But it still seems like it's still a little warmer to you, depending on how long the body's been dead. It must have been very recently.
Okay.
But then you see this thing, this security guard charging towards you and everything, and you see just Jacob come right out and just get it right with a knife and everything, and there's a knife now sticking out of its neck, out of the security guard's neck and everything, with blood coming down and everything from it. And it just looks over towards Jacob. Doesn't seem to care much about the knife. And Jacob, it's going to go for you.
That's fine. Do I roll like a dodge or something, or is it just?
You can.
attacking?
Do you have the dodge skill? If not, it's
Oh,
dexterity.
good.
Oh, I have the dodge skill.
I
I don't. That's weird.
You would probably have
Some
acrobatics, I
skills.
think.
Oh, I do have acrobatics.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so that would be okay.
I am a winning.
You can do
version
fancy
of-
things other than
13 on
just
the dexterity.
jump out of the way, right?
Fair, yeah.
13, nice. All right, let's see what I gotta. Oh, it's not the best roll on that. Yeah, it moves towards you. It seems like it was about to get a really good, solid grab on you. But between the knife and everything being disoriented, you were able to kind of step off to the side. But yeah, now you are standing there kind of toe to toe with a security guard that has a knife sticking out of their neck. Sam and Riley, you see this through the security room door. And Selma, anything you want to do this one?
So I think she's kind of in shock that this just
Mhm.
happened. Jacob, are you what did you just do? Why did you stab that man? Are you okay? And she's like checking him to make sure that he's okay.
Yeah.
And then if he's okay, she's actually gonna turn to the security guard that he stabbed, because I mean that is like
Right.
that's her thing, right? So she's
Right.
gonna like, I can't believe you just, why would you do that? And she's gonna go
Yeah.
over to the security guard to, you know.
Okay.
No, you're not. I love you. But
No,
you're
no,
not.
it's not even no. So,
I
so
didn't
Jacob,
You're not going anywhere near that.
you're
man.
currently keeping Selma away from the security guard at the moment. The security guard looks like he's just going to try to attack again. Sam or Riley, do you do anything?
What do I know that's going on? Sorry.
Looking through the security room door, it looks like your father just stabbed a security guard in the neck, who
No, as
was
you do.
charging your mom. And now the security guard, who doesn't seem to care or react much to it, even though it's bleeding, is going to try to go towards him again. And your father is keeping your mom from helping the security guard at the moment.
Okay. Seeing that,
Mm-hmm.
I will like nudge Riley to go over towards
Like Charlie or Dr.
Charlie.
Reddick or whatever.
Yeah, Charlie or Dr. Reddick, whoever. And then I'm just going to charge in and like tackle the security guard.
Sounds good. Go ahead and make the roll.
Brawling?
I believe Sam has that. Yes.
I do, yes.
She gets this from you.
Yeah. That's only a
Or, I'm sorry, they get this from you.
They try to save your life from me. I'll take that.
Right.
This running
so
in
yeah,
blindly.
Sam, you go in and everything and try to tackle this security guard who doesn't seem to move much once you tackle him. You probably didn't get a good angle or get enough in there. Probably weren't able to get a straight line to run in and do it. But now you're kind of grappling with this security guard who has the knife still sticking out of their neck and it's still bleeding and everything. Probably getting some of the blood on you at this point as well.
Jacob's like, okay, just got to get Selma out of here, everything. And then Sam comes running in and Jacob's like, no, we're not doing this.
Can I?
Yeah.
I would like to, because I don't. I'm not thinking zombie, obviously.
Right. Yeah, they don't. This guy doesn't seem like he's dead, honestly.
Right.
But
so
he's not
to fix that.
caring about pain, at least at the moment, and seems a little crazy.
To fix that, I would grab the knife and pull it out of his neck to exacerbate the bleeding.
Okay. All right. So you do that and everything. The blood starts going even more so. And Jacob and Selma, you notice that the body on the ground starts to try to get up.
I checked that body myself. That body is dead. Sam, you get your butt back in that room and you protect your. Go. And I have a
would
job
like
to
to
do.
stomp on the dead body. my wife does not misidentify if somebody's dead. It is now
Right.
moving. No.
Yeah. Okay.
And yes, it was like both of us are haranguing Sam at this point of like,
Right.
you are not. Don't be here.
Yeah.
Be someplace else.
Sam, give
Sam
me
is
another
here
brawling
protecting his
roll.
family.
Yeah.
Their family. 13. Thank you. I didn't roll a 1 this time.
Nice. All right. The damage on the knife was what, a D6 times. Yeah.
6.
2. D6 times 2.
Yeah. So for Sam, since you
Yeah.
have it now, I will actually add that. Since you have the kitchen knife. There we go. I don't think you have a hand weapon or anything
I do not.
necessarily. So what is your? Yeah. Okay. So.
I am strong.
Or-
However.
I know.
It's okay, guys. I speak French.
So it is a D6 times your strength, though. So go ahead and roll
Ooh.
damage with that.
Your
And you did the
excellent
wave rider,
French
like,
dialect
16
will be the thing to
times.
save us.
Yep.
Oh.
Only 4. He rolled a 1.
No, I rolled a 1. Yeah.
So as you pulled out the knife, that's how much
Yeah.
extra damage and everything that did. Now go ahead and roll your, I would probably say kick, honestly, damage
'Kay.
with the
Okay.
brawl that you just did. 18.
I rolled a 5.
So
Or 2 technically, but yeah.
Sam pretty much like trying to get into a good position after pulling the knife out and everything, does a full-on like stomp style kick right into the security guard and knocks them clear into the main office they ran out of, and that security guard goes down onto the ground.
All right,
Told
I'm
you I
gonna
had
be
them
kicking.
fisticuffs.
I'm gonna be kicking the one that's.
Go ahead
on
and
the
roll
ground.
kick damage there.
No, only if I've rolled a 1.
Oh, yeah, it you kick it and it still is starting to like push itself up and everything despite you kicking at it.
Selma, take Sam and get out of here.
I am not leaving you. I have a job. You take Sam and you go. I can help these people.
You said this person was dead.
Well, obviously I was wrong. I had a margarita too many and I misdiagnosed it, but I can fix this and I can save them. Take Sam and go to safety.
You can't save one who's trying to kill you.
Don't talk to your mother that way.
Did,
Oh,
give me
always tell
Selma-
you can't help
Selma's
someone who
the
doesn't
cool
want help.
mom, right up to the point where Selma gets backsassed.
Jacob, go ahead and give me a strength roll to try to prevent this one security guard from getting up off the ground.
Oh crap!
Yeah, that security guard gets up. And it kind of like pushes Jacob aside a little bit and stares at the three of you. And I mean, probably goes towards the closest one, which would still be Jacob.
Yeah,
So,
dexterity on my part.
Can I try to push
Yeah.
him out of the way?
Oh, hell no.
you can try. Yeah, it would be a strength roll for you, because unless you have brawling,
We're fighting each other to fight the zombie.
I do
that zombie
not.
didn't roll very well.
I got an 8. for
Okay.
my strength roll.
So you go to try to push him out of the way. You don't quite do it, but both you and Jacob are in the same area, and the security guard goes for both of you, pretty much because you're in the same general area, but isn't able to get a good enough grip on either of you at the moment.
At least we'll die together.
Always, my love.
Sam?
Yeah, that's not happening.
hmm
Basic the way I picture this
Uh-huh.
is Sam takes as far as they've got, and they're just going to basically more or less, it's probably a bit much to call it a flying kick, but
All right.
that's basically what they're going for. Get it distance from my parents.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a
19 to
kick.
hit, 27
Oh,
damage.
Jesus.
All right.
Sam
let
is
me take
gonna
a look at
save
that
us
one.
all.
Probably.
So you.
Sam has been in some scuffles.
Yeah. And it's pretty clear to both Jacob and Selma. And I was like, all right, somehow Sam knows how to fight. Apparently, I don't recall
They
that
always
being
did
an
tell me
activity
you
that you
Sam
do.
too.
They always did tell me I ran with a bad crowd.
Yeah, you did for a little bit.
There
Well,
was
yeah,
that one
especially in high
club that they were
school.
in college that they weren't allowed to tell us about.
No, that would have been high school. I'm only a freshman in college. That'd have been high school.
But yeah, you kind of do a mix of a shove and a kick to this
Yeah.
guy. He goes through a set of doors on the side of the room towards where the balcony is. That's right on here, and he goes completely over the balcony.
What did you just do? I have to get down there. I have to save this person.
No.
Honey,
Get Sam in.
honey.
What?
Give me a willpower roll there.
Oh, okay.
You do have nerves of steel, which you can add that to.
Then I don't know how this rolling things work. I don't know if I actually rolled an 11. If I did, then I got a 13.
Okay, with nerves of steel added to it.
Yeah. No. 15. I was looking
15?
at situational
Okay.
awareness instead.
Your instinct is still like, okay, I got to help these people and everything.
Yeah.
But then you notice where the body was laying, and where it was laying, there's enough blood on the floor under where it was. They're like, that's way
Nobody
too
could
much
have
blood
survived
loss for that person to just get up and move around as well as they were.
Something is very wrong here. That person, that much blood, they should not have gotten up and walked away. That something is very, very wrong here.
Riley, are you doing anything at the moment?
Also, before we go any farther, just quick
Yeah.
question to the GM.
Mhm.
Do we exist in the world that's inside zombie movies where zombies aren't a thing, or do we exist in our world where zombie movies are very much a thing?
Zombie movies are a thing. Yeah.
Okay, just got to know that.
I mean, they're not a biological possibility.
No.
Like they are. Like
But
it is in our world.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Joke was on you about that. Yes.
Yeah.
So I have two things I'd like to do.
Mhm.
Oh Lord, he's
Um,
on.
The first
Oh,
is
jeez.
the first is
Don't worry,
because
Charlie will
apparently I'm
stop
not allowed to go into the security office for whatever reason.
Mhm. You probably were able to get by while all this crazy activity was happening, honestly.
Oh, okay, great. Then I don't have to hack into the cameras. I can just literally go to the cameras then.
Yes.
So like while they're doing like the cool,
Which seems
awesome
to be in
Buffy
the
style kick,
main office that's off to the side
Yeah.
of where this one is.
like I don't even comment on the body. I just like step over the leg and I just get on the computer and I'm like, all right, so
Yeah.
how's everybody doing? And
Yeah.
I'm like, what am I?
Yeah, you step over the body and everything. Like you are already in that office before anybody notices. Step over the body, sit at the desk, which is like the head of security's desk, taking a look at his
Sweet.
computer. You see that there's a rifle out on the desk that does seem like it was pieced together recently, and there is a locker in this office that's open.
Neat.
Good God.
Someone should probably take the rifle. I can use it if I have to. Let's see.
So
No.
you say that from the office.
Jacob's
And that's
there.
when you know that Riley's in the office. Like that's the first time you realize.
Sam's like running back to like because that other guy got up after Mom said he was dead, and
Yeah.
there was another one that I
Yeah.
didn't want to make sure that one's not moving again.
Right, yeah. You go in that office and it seems like as you kicked them in there and they fell, their head hit the corner on their own desk.
Okay.
And they're now on the ground and they're not moving whatsoever.
Okay.
Okay. So we're in
There's
a
a lot
straight
of
up
blood.
zombie flick now.
Though from it. But yeah.
And Sam's like saying this as they're like, I picture them like towing the body
Oh,
over,
God.
rolling it
Oh
over,
God, they're coughing.
seeing seeing the blunt force trauma to the head and
Mhm.
going, okay, so we're in a zombie movie now.
Jacob will grab the
I'm
rifle.
working on that. I'm confirming that. Don't move until we know what we're doing here.
And
A
I
dead body
assume
just got up and attacked my mother. I've confirmed it.
children stop
I
fighting.
mean,
The locker is that like was that the gun locker? I
Yeah.
assume.
That was the gun locker. There's a decent amount of areas where guns are missing. but there does seem to be 2 pistols still
All
left
right.
in the gun locker.
I grab both pistols, grab the
Mm-hmm.
rifle, get like a couple things of ammo. Like, everyone back to the lab now. Riley, do not fight me. Anyone who has blood on them is getting into a decontamination shower back at the lab. If it's any way halfway decent, that lab has the lab can be sprayed.
Yeah, and Dr.
Okay,
was like,
fine, I'll hack
yeah,
on
we
the
have
ammo.
means of cleaning that up. Selma, you see that there is like a field first aid kit and everything, like a straight up EMT style one that's still in here.
I'm gonna grab that. Take it with me.
Awesome.
Technical question. They're using live ammo, not beanbag rounds? Like, it's
The
not
ones that
deterrent
they
if they're
have
full
in
on-
here, it does seem to be live ammo.
Huh. I would have thought they would have done beanbag rounds as deterrent. I will literally say as I head back to the I'm so blasé about like the dead bodies. I'm just like
Riley
kinda-
may or may not be a sociopath.
I have no. I actually raise my finger in the air as I'm going back with my phone
Yeah.
and like trying to look at the
Mhm.
security cameras. I'm like, so question I have, whether or not it's zombies, which it might be, might not be. We'll table that for the moment. Was like, could it be poisoning? Like, would the wine be like, Dr. Carlo? How you feeling? How you feeling, Dr. Carlo? Doing good?
Oh,
Not feeling gidey?
I'm fine. He goes
No,
over
no,
and like
no.
slides the key card for his lab and everything, and opens the door and like holds it open for everybody to go ahead and get in.
No bloodthirst,
Jacob,
no rage. Dr. Carlo, doing good? No bloodthirst, no rage.
no rage
Riley, go
other
sit in the
than the
corner.
silly questions that you're asking.
I mean,
Sam,
if
into
it's
the showers
if it was
first.
the
Go.
wine,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
good.
yeah.
It's good to know.
Yeah.
We're making sure.
Yeah, and you're able to get cleaned up. You probably have to change into a different
Yeah.
shirt of some kind, which there's like a scrub top, so to speak, in here.
Yeah, so they'll basically change their shirt, lay it somewhere to dry because
Mhm.
I hate the material of this shirt.
Yeah.
Shed they probably got like I picture like basketball shorts,
Mm-hmm.
and so they're just
Yeah,
in their
probably.
boxers
Oh, it was
while their clothes
definitely
dry.
definitely said we're going to a fancy dinner. Wear
Mhm.
your best. And Sam showed up in basketball shorts.
They probably looked at what they packed clothes-wise and were like,
Right.
These are my best basketball shorts, Dad.
this
They
or
don't
this
have
pair
any
of
holes
shorts
in
or
them.
my swimsuit.
One thing.
I didn't show up in jeans. You said no jeans.
That's very true. They're not jeans.
Oh, gee.
The decontamination shower does kind of burn where the tattoo is a
Oh,
little
yeah.
bit. But
Oh no,
you kinda
tattoo!
grit your
They've
teeth
literally
and-
got an open wound on their
Yeah,
shoulder.
yeah.
Oh, that's
yeah.
So do we because we got
Yep.
matching ones.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I will say,
Notice, like, right? Yeah.
I will say before
Mhm.
he gets into the shower, Jacob will make slides of the blood that he's covered in.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the perfect solution, but it's
All right.
you know. And then once the decontamination shower is,
Mhm.
we'll start looking
Yeah.
looking at them underneath the
Yeah. And you see
the
Dr.
microscope.
Raddick is doing the exact same thing. He almost seems a little excited about it, though.
Mm.
he would be.
But yeah, he's
Jacob
looking
would be
at-
excited if like his family wasn't in danger.
Right. Yeah. As
Definitely
far as
making
the
sure that
firearms
new
go,
plastic wrap
what
over
do you
that.
do with those now that you have them?
With what?
The firearms.
Keep them away from Riley. Is rule one. I think I'll take the rifle. Okay, Sam.
Firearm.
Mm,
Sam,
Yeah.
I won't be mad. Do you know how to use any of these?
In theory, but not in practice.
That's the most relieving thing you've said tonight.
Are you
I
really
will.
trying to give my 18-year-old child a gun?
Do you want to give
I mean,
Charlie a gun?
I have some firearm training.
Raises right.
Okay.
I literally raised literally raised.
Yeah.
I
Why does a
have some
13-year-old have
training,
firearm
you know.
training?
Right. And after thinking about it for a second, you're like, okay, your dad is a Marine.
That's fair.
Okay.
Basically, I lock eyes with Selma and be like, you know, My little Fruit Loop. Okay, go to the list of people in this room. Who do you want to have a gun?
No one.
Okay, yes, we've had this conversation many times, and I absolutely agree that in a perfect world we can go without them. That being said, there are things attacking us. Things that are going to be attacking our family. I'm going to take the rifle. Dr. Raddick's going to get a gun. And we have one more gun that needs to go someplace. Charlie is not in a capacity right now to have a gun. You do not like
And Charlie's just like, don't give me a gun. Don't give me a gun.
Don't
You
give
weren't
me
don't
a
give me a
gun.
gun.
He's
You
not
weren't
gonna
even on the list, Charlie. Don't worry, buddy.
He's gonna shoot my toe off if you give him a gun. Don't give Charlie a
the
gun.
options we have then are Sam and Riley.
And Dr. Raddick is like, I don't. You need them. I'm gonna stay here in my lab, figuring out
Okay.
what's going on with this blood.
I'm doing
Can
a thumbs
I help
up.
you
like
with that?
Riley's...
Yeah, if you want to take a look, go ahead.
I would.
Uh,
Riley, I think, would probably maybe. Well, I mean, nobody.
Yeah, see, there we go.
I mean,
Is the thumbs up helping? I'm trying to
His-
help. I feel like I'm
his
not.
dad
helping.
is a Marine, so maybe he has some training. I don't. I feel very uncomfortable giving my children weapons.
Speaking of which, I go
Mhm.
back into the thread and be like, where are you all? Are
you
safe?
notice that you've gotten a lot of responses from both Jasper and Kelly and everything, indicate that they're still alive, just in different areas of the ship down below,
Okay.
barricaded kind of in their own respective areas.
Can I actually like? I'll be secretly sad boy for a second. Like,
Mhm.
was I able to actually hack into the security cameras on my phone so now I can like page through cameras? Can I like see either
Yeah,
of them?
yeah. I mean, you essentially, it's more than just your phone. Like you have a tablet style thing that was your own thing, and that's kind of
Yes.
what you can scroll through and
It
see the
has a
different
frog on
feeds.
Once I'm deconned, Sam is going
Mhm.
to make sure it's shut and try and barricade that security room
Mm-hmm.
that has that body in it that hopefully won't
Yep.
start moving again, but just in case
Mhm.
it does.
All right.
I don't know how smart these things are.
So what am
That's
I witnessing on these cameras, by the way? Just like general
Uh,
ballpark of pandemonium? Like, are we full on beside an adventure at this point? Like,
From
has
looking at the
captain
different
taken his own
cameras
life,
while
type
everybody's
of thing?
chatting, taking a look at blood, Selma, go ahead and give me a medicine intelligence roll for looking at it. Jacob, if you look at it, I believe you either have
I
biology
do have
and
biology.
or chemistry.
Yep, same skill.
Yep. With intelligence.
Oh yeah.
I know
Wow.
what zombie movie we're in.
And,
You're in cabin
plus
fever.
4. So
Yeah.
18, 19, 20,
Sam, you're
You're
able to
cabin
barricade that
fever.
door well enough, right?
Good.
Since it was left open, just closing it activates the lock and everything, so that
Oh, good.
it's locked now. Riley, taking a look, it's chaos all over the ship. Like you see scenes straight out of a horror movie with gore and bodies and everything in different areas. A couple areas that seem like as one of the security personnel is still trying to fight back and then gets overrun.
Is Raymond okay?
You don't see Raymond anywhere.
Raymond
I hope
Raymond
Raymond's
accepted
okay.
it. Raymond was like, yes.
Like, yeah,
He
freedom from
accepted
the
it
child,
and he's looking for you.
I will actually say, I don't want to be an alarmist, but it may not actually be a good idea to go other places. It's kind of nuts down there. Like, there's one woman literally just at a slot machine, like, taking money because no one is watching her. I don't know if it's good to go down there right now. I think maybe we're best, like, here.
I think looking down, whatever the rolls are going to happen, give me in a second. But looking down, there's like a silence of like 30 seconds before Jacob goes, Riley, if you're in the system, have they called for help or can you call for help?
Give me a willpower roll there, Riley.
Ooh,
As looking
I have
at
a four for
everything here.
that. It's spicy.
2.
Oh, I
on
got a
the die.
6.
Oh, buddy.
Nice.
Right,
Can
so
I trust that with anything? Do I have any?
Yeah, it's plus essentially twice your willpower. So that'd be what, an 8, I think, because your willpower is a
That
4.
would be. I guess that would be an 8, and if I could
Yeah.
be like I could add bureaucracy because I have admin access? I don't
Nope,
know.
nope.
Okay.
So yeah, you're looking at this. It does look like there was a distress signal sent out in regards to some sort of mass contagion. Seems to be along the lines that it was. But it was sent out towards where you can tell the beginning of a lot of this. Well, like kind of about 10 or so minutes into it. Some sort of mass thing. But you see something on one of the cameras that's probably the scariest thing you've ever seen, being in your 13 years. You see on one of the lower decks, probably actually on deck 3, which is which is the main deck that everybody kind of boards on. Yeah, is the main deck. You see this person going through that looks like a walking corpse, essentially, in what appears to be like a hospital gown, and they're just like ripping out someone's throat and drinking the blood directly from it.
Cool. So I'm
And
gonna
you are
actually,
terrified when you see that.
yeah, I'm gonna look up at Jacob and go. You know that joke I made earlier about there being a morgue on here, which was
You
based
lose
in reality?
5 essence, by the way,
Yeah,
from seeing that,
cool beans.
which is essentially like a measure of your mental well-being almost.
I laugh a little bit, and it's a little too high pitched, and it's a little too
No.
long, and I go, so you know how I made a joke about the morgue earlier? I feel bad about that now because I wasn't wrong, and that's real bad. It's real bad. Real bad.
I kind of like lead Riley over to Charlie because I know Charlie is the one that Riley likes the most out of our
Mhm.
family. And I just basically I pull the tablet away and set it like screen down,
Mhm.
and then I just pick up Riley and then like put it in in Charlie's lap, like next to
Mhm.
him on the chair,
Yeah.
and just being like, hey, just hang out for a second, talk to him about something, and then
Mhm.
then
And Charlie's
I'll-
like, about what?
tell him
Hi.
about the test you're taking on Sunday.
Oh, right. The test that I still got to take in a couple days somehow. And he just starts rattling
I
off.
basically just set the two
Yeah.
neurodivergent kids off on each other and let them go.
As far as the blood goes, there is some sort of active strain of bacteria that's in the blood. But it's nothing that either of you two have necessarily seen before.
Has Radix seen anything about it?
He has.
That's not good, buddy.
Yeah. Let's see. The last case that he's run into something on this was from was that the word one? Yeah, it was from a meteor back in 1656.
Well, what we need information about that.
Yeah,
Where did you see it? What happened? How did you fix it? How can we fix this?
nothing happened from it. It's just this bacteria looks a lot like that bacteria, which, from what we could tell, came from an asteroid of a similar composition that the Apophis one was, theorized to be.
Okay, well, my question still remains, how can we fix this? How do we fix these people? How can we inoculate ourselves?
Um,
At that point, I'm gonna bring Selma and Radix away, kind of away from everybody else.
mhm. Yeah.
And while while Selma's kind of having that freak out, I put a blood draw kit into her hand
Mhm.
and give her my arm.
Okay.
Sam's found a spot and they're like doing push-ups and whatnot to just keep themselves warm
Right,
because
just-
I'm in my boxers. All my clothes are drying.
Okay. I'm gonna.
I mean, if you wanted, you could have grabbed a security uniform while you went and checked that door.
Did Sam have the thought about, oh, the security uniforms just as the lock was clicking shut?
Right? It's like,
It could be, yeah.
yeah.
I guess I will busy myself with collecting a sample of Jacob's blood so that I can test it to see if we all have this in our system.
Okay.
Hold still, Marshmallow. This won't hurt. Stick him with
It hurts a
needle.
little bit. I mean,
I got you, Lucky Charm.
Radek, like, you actually hear him sigh as he's doing his bit. Be like, I'm pretty sure I can figure out some sort of inoculation or vaccine or whatnot from this in some way. The only thing is, it's going to take a lot of time that I don't know if we have.
Well, I mean, we have to do something. I'm gonna test everyone here. I'll get a sample of everybody's blood. We'll see if this bacteria is in our system. Maybe it's maybe I don't know. We need to figure out if we're all exposed to it or if somebody I don't know. We need to figure this out.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna go around and do that.
So you
to
take
everybody.
everybody's blood. Riley, do you willingly let the doctor take your blood?
Sure. I have
Okay.
no. I do make some like allusions to like cabin fever because we live in a universe where that movie exists. You just hear me mutter for Ryder Strong. As he's taking the blood vial.
That is why you were one of my favorites.
Yeah, so you spending the time checking over everybody's blood and everything. Every once in a while, Jacob, you still get messages from the Holt members of the family every once in a while. So they seem like they're still doing their best below deck, like below the deck you're on.
So I got a question.
Yeah.
Are the Holts doing the smart thing we're doing of we find someplace defensible and lock it down, or are they trying to adventure their way through this?
It seems that
my father, right?
Right.
Like,
So
he met my father.
Dee Dee, and Dylan seem to be barricaded in the room in some fashion. They seem to be freaking out a little bit here and there. But
they have needed like 2 Choco Tacos that are in the freezer. That's all the food that's currently.
But Jasper and Jordan are apparently making their way through the ship to get back to the room still.
Okay.
I
alert him to like it may not help, but like security, like there is live ammo and weapons in the security offices. If you can make your way to one.
Jordan actually responds to that. Goes, yeah, I know. My dad already has some.
I'm still more concerned about Jasper than I am about the zombies, but that's a different. I don't want to be part of that movie when Jasper gets back to the room.
Right.
Sam.
He'll just start spouting Wolverine's lot. He'll just start saying the word Wolverines over and over again.
Yeah,
I still don't get it.
Sam at some point is going to like get on their phone and like reach out to their friends. And basically we're trying to figure out if this is an isolated thing. Is it just the cruise ship? I've seen zombie movies. Is this just patient zero, ground zero type thing?
All right, so you send out a message.
Just kind of
Selma,
just a really
hey, how's
casual,
it going?
hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
Everybody
is
said
anyone
yes,
who rubbed your
right.
blood thirsty recently in like the last 5 minutes?
Yeah, from what you can tell, Selma, everybody's blood has traces of that bacteria in it.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Awesome.
I'm gonna kind of get Jacob and the other doctor, and I for whatever reason cannot ever remember his name, no matter how many times you've said it tonight.
Carlo, we'll just go with Carlo.
Yeah, Carlo
That's
is
probably
fine.
easier.
And in a very very quiet voice. Well, I have the blood results. We all have traces of that bacteria in our blood. Do either of you feel sick? Do you feel different? Do you any kind of symptoms that you're feeling?
Everybody give me Constitution rolls.
Oh, goody.
Like everybody?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh no. Well, I mean, 9's not that bad.
All right.
Sam is gonna win this
Ooh.
whole thing. Sam is just gonna be like the
Yep.
lone survivor.
I'm just like, I'm fine. I'm gonna go take another
This
shot. I'll
is
be back.
Sam's movie.
Right.
I did not know that when I picked this character. I just saw
I know.
college slacker
fine.
and went, yes.
Penny. Yeah. So. Yeah, Riley, you got a 7.
I noticed that. You
Yep.
noticed that too.
Yep. Jacob, you only got a 9.
Yep.
Is my little
Someone go ahead and give me a D10 roll for Charlie
I'll do it.
and
is,
add a 1.
is my
for
little
that?
Cocoa Puff feeling sick?
Can I do a roll for Dr. Carlo to see how Dr.
Right,
Carlo
all right.
is doing?
Somehow Charlie did better than Jacob. What's that, Riley?
I did a 5 for Carlo.
Oh, okay. Riley, you do feel like you're coming down with something. It's not that bad. Like it might just be like kind of
many
feeling
Choco
like a cold's
Tacos?
coming on. Kind of, or
One
yeah,
less
one
Choco
too many
Taco.
Choco Tacos, right?
One less.
Jacob, you feel a little off, but between the booze and everything you've had and everything else that's gone on tonight, you're not sure
Mm-hmm.
why that might be. But for the most part, everybody seems okay.
Do you tell us that, Jacob, or do you just say you're fine?
I tell you that.
Okay.
I think this is just a Selma and Jacob moment away from everybody else. Where
Riley, do you mention that you feel like you've had one too many Choco Tacos, or?
No, why would I mention that to anyone? I'm a strong-willed
Same.
13-year-old. Why would I tell anyone that I feel that way?
Mm-hmm.
Silly thing to do.
I just mentioned that I feel a little off, but
Mm-hmm.
it could just be the drink. I've felt worse on nights I've drunk less.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, Applejack, I figured we were doing cereal now.
All right, we do cereals.
My
Um,
little honeycomb.
if you start to feel worse, I think that it might be a good idea to quarantine you.
Yeah, push comes
I
to shove.
don't
Frosty
I don't want to
Flake.
do that, but I feel like if you or anybody else starts getting sicker, it might be safer to quarantine you away from us.
It also means I'm going to be the one looking for stuff out there.
Well, I don't
Everybody
necessarily mean
give
out
me
there.
perception hearing
Oh.
related.
Oh,
Oh boy, I'm very
All
good
us
at
or
that. I don't
just the
like
people?
that.
Everybody.
Okay.
Thank you. I hear everything.
I hear nothing.
You got an 11.
Right.
That's a decent roll.
Yeah, but when
Well-
someone's been rocking the 23s in hearing before, it's
Right, yeah.
Nine,
Yeah,
3, and 5.
right. Yeah, Riley does pretty good
17 or
with
like a
acute hearing and
17 or something
everything.
like that.
Sam, you hear people talking.
Yeah.
Right, not
Focused on my
Uh,
phone, seeing if any of my friends are
right.
responding.
Yeah,
Checking
it
Facebook.
seems like some of them are
Yeah, no,
responding
wouldn't
just
be
like, yeah, the asteroid looked nice.
Okay. Checking like my social media pages, seeing if there's anything
Yeah.
trending on the news or anything.
Right. It does seem like it takes a second, but you do seem to find some accounts in other areas of the world that similar things seem to be happening.
Okay.
But it's kind of up in the air because none of them are detailed enough to know it's exactly what you're dealing with.
Mhm.
Right. It could
Right?
be just
But yeah,
panic because like
Yeah.
a full moon or
like, there's
normal
different
Friday the 13th that people
riots
attribute.
or
Yeah.
other different things. Yeah. Let's see. Out of everybody, I think it would be Jacob and Riley. You do hear like an audible kind of thumping noise coming from the hallway outside the door of the lab.
Have we
We've got
barricaded those
company.
up?
Ooh.
I go
Hands immediately
and,
on their feet.
Sam, put some clothes
Mhm.
on, please. I
Put
go
on my
take
damn basketball shorts.
Right.
because I think Riley's tablet still has the cameras on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
yes.
I'm gonna flip through that until we can
Mhm.
find the cameras pointing towards the lab doors.
Okay. Flipping through, you do see that the top floor in this little tower, where you heard the barking coming from, does seem to have 4 dogs that are roaming about in a couple of those areas. It seems like there was a little veterinary spot up there. But it seems like they've somehow gotten out of their cages.
Please tell me we did
I'm
not
looking,
just.
Jacob. I'm literally like, I'm like parroting almost on top of your
Yeah,
shoulder,
I
like
know.
standing on a desk, and I'm like,
Um,
are the dogs Resident Eviling?
I was just going to
No.
say, please tell me we did not transfer into Resident Evil.
no, we're not gonna.
Right.
The dogs are fine.
I feel like this is, if there's any time, this is
Mhm.
the time to make the
Yeah.
reference.
Jacob, go ahead and give me a willpower roll as you take a look at this. You and Riley are both doing it. Okay. All right.
My family's on the line. I'm fine.
Right. Jacob, you do see the same figure that Riley saw earlier that's just in this hospital gown. Looks extremely pale and just seems to be going to various people that are still alive here and there and just ripping out their throats and essentially feasting on the blood.
That can't be
That's
sanitary.
not healthy. That's too much iron.
And then you see out in the hallway when you finally get to the camera you were going for, you see that there's someone in the security outfit that's trying to get into the door to the security office.
Do they look alive?
You're not sure. They're just frantically trying to get into the security office door.
All right, everyone stay back. I'm gonna grab the rifle, and I'm gonna basically just edge the door open slightly.
Mm-hmm. Riley, are you still watching the camera and everything?
No, the reaction has made me do something wise for once instead of
Okay.
foolish, and I'm just like, I'm good. I have no reason to think Jacob would lie to me.
Okay.
And
Mr. Ledger.
So nobody's looking
thank
at the
you.
tablet then?
That's
at the moment?
Dr. Ledger.
Dr. Ledger. Mr. Dr. Ledger.
Close enough. And it's basically like I pull out there to see him, and do I hear him saying anything, or do I hear the person saying anything, or no?
No, they're not saying anything, but it seems like the moment you start opening the door, they turn in your direction and charge the door.
That's what I
the
thought.
lab.
Click.
Roll initiative, please.
How do I do that?
Initiative is in the combat area, so you would roll a d10 and then add that number. Look. Yeah, okay.
I got it.
Ooh, a 16. What roll am I going to get? A 2. All right, yeah, so you close that door right as it smacks right into the outside of the door. Does so pretty hard. And you see this person that definitely has a little bit of blood, not a lot, but is definitely frantically trying to get into this lab door.
Okay. We're going to turn off the lights towards that side of the lab
Mm-hmm.
and kind of shuffle everyone to the other side, hoping to
Okay.
let it go into a thing. But while that's happening,
Mm-hmm.
oh dear, I don't like the thought I have right now.
It's
I
worth
want
grabbing.
to grab my sample and Selma's sample,
Mm-hmm.
the blood samples,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to look at them side by side
Okay.
because I know there's something in Selma's genetic line.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just saw a person in a hospital gown drinking blood.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
I want to know if it's
That is a myth,
Something-
dear.
I'm not saying any of this out loud yet.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is
Go ahead
Selma
and give
a-
me
I'm
your
really
science
curious what
roll,
those bios
Mr.
say.
Scientist. So
Uh,
intelligence and biochemistry,
yeah, I got
essentially,
the-
right?
15.
15. All right. Yeah, looking at, I mean, you both have the same bacteria. in your system now and everything. However, the bacteria does seem to be reacting differently to Selma's blood than it is to your blood.
And of course, I immediately swap in Charlie and Sam's. 'Cause-
It's reacting similar to how it does with Selma's blood.
okay.
You
Does
take a
it
look at
seem-
Riley's.
I'll take a look at Riley's.
It's similar to how it's reacting to your blood.
Okay. Is it seem more active in their blood or more repressed in their blood?
It doesn't. It's about the same level of activity, but it's not, I guess, as aggressive in theirs,
Okay.
in a sense of how volatile it is to the rest of the cells and everything.
Okay. This is another Jacob and Selma moment. So, sorry
Mhm.
everyone else, you don't get the plot. But I pull Selma to the side
Mhm.
and I mention that the last time this asteroid came through was in 1656.
Or an asteroid like this, right?
An
Yeah.
asteroid. Oh no,
It wasn't the same one, but
it
yeah.
was not. Okay,
It was just similar composition with a similar bacteria.
gotcha.
Hmm.
That is a myth. Fluffy buns.
Well, Snickerdoodle. No, you already used that one. Sorry.
I did. I used that
Um,
one.
I'm trying.
Excuse me, Bar.
I've been keeping track.
Right.
Well, Mars
Right.
Bar. There was a distinct difference between your blood and mine and our kids and Riley's. Take a look.
Give me
There
a
could
medicine
be-
intelligence roll if you want to look.
I do. So that is my medicine roll, and then add 4 to that. So
Okay. Okay.
um,
What I'm saying is, you might be fine. The
Mhm.
kids might be fine.
I mean, there could be any number of reasons that our blood
Mhm.
is reacting differently.
There absolutely could be.
This
Uh,
you cannot bring that up. That's ridiculous, and you know that.
Riley, you had your hand up for a second there.
I have a question while they
Mhm.
discuss back and forth.
Why the adults are talking? Yeah.
Yes.
So there's a couple things that I've garnered because I'm intelligent enough to kind of read
Yeah.
between lines. So my eyes are pivoting between Dr. Carlo
Mhm.
and the door
Mhm.
where there's currently a zombie
A
or
security
zombie-like.
guy. Yeah.
So there's
Uh-huh.
two things happening,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna kind of walk over to Dr. Carlo and go, "Hey,
Mhm.
Dr. Carlo, just out of curiosity, just bellwether it.
Yeah.
How you feeling at this moment? You feeling good? You feeling healthy, strong?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Great. Not run down or under the weather. Just
Are
anything
you?
like that. No, I'm fine. Yeah.
Give me a
Didn't have any
constitution roll,
honeydew
by the way,
melons,
right?
so good. But just out of curiosity, have you seen anything under your microscope that would explain the ravenous anger and bloodletting we're
The only thing
seeing?
I've been able to figure out so far is it's something to do with this strain of bacteria, but I don't have the time to explain it to a 13-year-old.
I mean, it came off of the comet, didn't it? Like, where else would the bacteria have come from unless it's permafrost? And that would be right? Like,
Right. Okay.
Comet's the only new thing that's come in, and that's where cells come from,
That's a
right?
fair assumption there. Give me a
Yeah.
Constitution roll, Riley.
Cool. Love it. Constitution is a 2, so we'll see how I do. That's a 6. That's an 8. Just missed it.
As you're
I don't
talking
have-
to him,
I
you
don't think
start
I have
coughing.
anything. I start
and-
coughing?
Yeah, and the doctor's like,
Cool.
"You good there?"
Yeah, just some saliva going down the wrong tube. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Riley 100% would get bit and not tell anybody.
Right.
Hey, Mom,
Yes, Sam.
that first aid kit you picked up, does it have masks?
Um, um, we're not finished talking about this, Jacob. And I'm gonna go through the medical bag and pull out some
Uh-huh.
masks and pass them out
Okay.
if I find
Oh,
them.
she's
I
mad
will
because she
put
didn't have
Riley's
pet
You're about to
on
say,
there,
she
by the
actually
way.
used my name.
Yeah, you're in trouble this way.
As soon as
But yeah,
Riley starts
there's
coughing,
masks in there.
My little M&M.
You brought up my family history.
Yeah.
We are not okay right now.
Yeah, there
I-
does only seem like there's 3 masks in the kit though at the
all
moment.
right,
Okay.
Penny, mask.
Both you kids put
Wear it.
on one too.
Fine.
I will
John
while
immediately
the,
like grabs one once he says it. I'll be like, oh yeah,
yeah,
and
sure.
puts it on.
While everyone is
Lives
distracted
for
by the
COVID,
mask,
I'll be fine with the mask for a while.
Yeah. I will grab the tablet
Mm-hmm.
so that when Selma probably comes stalking back over towards me,
Right.
it's like, all right, there's something going on up there, and it's what
Mhm.
made me think about it.
You hear there's more sound coming from the hallway outside the lab.
As in, more sets of, or
More like
he's frantic.
thudding and knocking
Okay.
on the door that you're at, as well as other sounds in the hallway.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm gonna barricade that door.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Looking out the little window to that door and everything, you see that security guard. You see one of the wait staff that's also seems to be there now with gum in their pocket, and some of the
Ray-Ban
dogs have made their way down the stairwell to that
I
hallway.
pictured
People-
Dr.
No,
Carlo.
How are the people
Mhm.
like acting? Are they like trying the doorknob like a normal person would?
They're trying out the doorknob. They don't know the doorknob's supposed to do something, but they're all like kind of frantically just trying to get in.
I'm
And the
just gonna
dogs are
barricade
just
it.
kind of there. They're not doing anything to those people, but they do seem to be rather hostile dogs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna barricade it.
All right.
I have a question,
Mm-hmm.
slash a thought.
Yeah.
So this isn't a clean lab, right?
What do you mean by that?
So it's not like hypodermically sealed, right? So there's
Not at the no. It's on a cruise
okay.
ship. Oh.
If it was,
So
not anymore.
Right. Yeah.
if there's probably not a back door, which I will ask Dr. Carlo about in character.
Mhm.
But depending upon how Dr. Carlo reacts, I'm gonna start scanning for a really big vent of some kind that I
Mhm.
could use for an escape, as a small 13-year-old child would do.
There's no vents that would work, even as a small 13-year-old. There is a balcony access from this lab area.
Cool. I would like to go check out the balcony access while no one's paying attention to me,
Okay.
which I'm sure will have no repercussions at all.
Yeah, you head out. Doors open to the balcony and everything. You can climb down from here, I guess, if you want to, but it definitely looks like it's a decent ways down there to the water.
Cool. Wait, so it's a balcony to the ocean? It's not like a balcony to the ship?
Well, it's a balcony to the outside. So
Oh,
looking down
okay.
from the deck you're in, you see some of the other decks, but then, of course, also the
Okay.
water on down.
All right. Cool. So we're trapped.
So you're
That's
what?
fine.
You're 8 decks essentially above about where the water line is,
Cool.
or
Good
8 or 9,
times.
I should say.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna be as far away from that door where the zombies are on their side just as humanly
Mhm.
possible.
Mhm.
When or if and or until I become a zombie myself.
Okay.
See what happens. Who knows?
All right.
Starshine.
yeah.
You know I love you. I wouldn't bring this up. There's a patient out there wandering around in a hospital gown, drinking people's blood. That's what triggered the, that's what had the thought. That's why I checked the blood.
It's some sort of bacteria in the blood that's making them do that. It has nothing to do. It's nothing. It's a myth. Jacob. It's a myth.
I-
That's not real.
I wouldn't have thought this would have been real either. But what I'm saying is, the fact that it's reacting differently to you and the kids is probably a good thing. You might be more resistant to it.
That could be anything. It could just be immunity or something. We won't know until we run more tests, which I need to do to figure this out.
At this point, I think we at least hear, or at least the breeze comes in from the balcony.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do eventually feel the cold
Hey,
night air coming in
Sam?
from somewhere.
Yeah, but
You think that you could lead us back to where the wave riders are?
yeah.
I mean, that's like 11 decks
They're-
down.
Yeah,
It
they're
is.
yeah. They're all the way on deck 1.
I will close out of the cameras
All right.
and pass the tablet back to Riley.
You go to do so, you don't see where Riley is.
Riley?
Hello. So good news, bad news. Bad news. I guess it's all bad news. There's not really any other way out of this room. So yeah, good times. No vent system.
You cough a
And
couple more
everyone
times, by the
is-
way.
What is it?
You cough a couple
okay.
more times while you say this.
Night air is very brisk. So
How are
so
you
good
feeling,
news
Riley?
that I'm nervous about the people trying to eat us. That is how I'm feeling right now.
Have you had that cough the entire time we've been on the ship, or is that a new symptom?
I think I got it this morning during like the 4th Choco Taco. Probably should have stopped after 4 breakfast Choco Tacos.
What skill is sense Riley's bullshit?
That'd be perception and psychology, probably.
Can I take another sample of Riley's blood?
If Riley will let you, I guess. Depending on how that goes.
Riley and Jacob, I need to take another sample of your blood, please.
I sure, I guess. It's
Both of
fine.
you give me another Constitution roll.
Okay.
Both Jacob and Riley.
Oh
Oh,
my!
Oh, buddy.
I got a 4
Oh no!
Yep.
on my Constitution.
Oh
Yep.
no!
Give me a willpower roll there, Riley.
That's
Oh.
well, that's not the worst roll I ever had. So 7 plus 4 is 11.
Okay,
So
fair enough.
it's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Selma, you take both their blood and everything. You start looking at it. Jacob, you're still feeling about the same. You haven't really improved. You know, you're still feeling a little off. Riley, though, you are starting to feel awful.
No, it's
Um,
fine.
Does that reflect in his blood? Do I see?
Go ahead and give me a first aid roll and then also a medicine roll.
Okay. All right. There's the first aid roll,
All right.
and there's the medicine roll.
Okay. So while you were taking the blood and everything, you getting a like a almost instinctual feeling that he's definitely coming down with something. And when you check the blood, it does seem like the bacteria is far more active than it was before.
Okay. Is there?
Looking back over at him, he does seem like he's probably starting to get feverish.
Okay.
Like you can visibly tell that he's probably feeling.
Is
horrible.
there some place in here where I can like quarantine him away from everybody else?
The shower, maybe?
Okay.
That's probably about it.
Okay.
Check your DMs, DM.
Oh
Oh
God.
dear.
Check your
Oh, a direct message. There we
It just simply says, "I embrace the void" and bite them.
go. All right.
When have I ever
Uh,
embraced the void? How many
Everybody
games have
go
you
ahead
played?
and give me a
Never.
perception check.
Who does?
Who's giving me
Uh,
perception?
everybody give me a
Everybody.
perception check, except for Riley. Riley, go ahead and give me I guess a stealth check.
What is stealth again?
Stealth and
dexterity?
dexterity.
Stealth and dexterity, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't think I have any stealth. I just have dexterity. Do I have stealth?
I thought.
I mean, I'm
did.
small.
I
don't have any stealth.
No,
I'm
you
not
do
a
not.
stealthy person. Okay.
All right. So, Sam, you don't seem to notice still. I don't think. But Jacob and Selma and everything. After a while, like Selma, you just got done checking this blood and everything. Look over towards Riley again. Jacob, you've been trying to keep your eye on like everybody at this point. But yeah, Riley, go ahead and give me your attack roll, I guess.
Good.
Cool.
Good.
How do I do that?
Excited about that.
Combat.
Do you have
Combat.
a combat skill? Let me
Not
take a
much,
look
no.
at.
I mean, I have firearm
Uh,
proficiency. Could I grab the rifle?
You have
Is there-
firearm proficiency?
He does. He does. He
do.
has.
He does.
You could probably grab one of the
Alright.
handguns because that's what you have skill in.
Cool. Then I'm going to grab a handgun.
All right.
Because
Awesome.
that means I actually have a chance of succeeding. Now, the question is, handgun is dexterity, right, as well, I think?
It
is
is. It is. Yes. So
Let's see what my handgun skill
I missed
is.
what led to this. What is going on?
We don't know.
Yeah, we have
Some
no
sounds
idea.
about
He
on
got
par with
he got
Sam.
a little bit worse, and I'm pretty sure John just dove off
Four.
the ledge
Four
and
plus
decided
That-
two
screw
is
it.
that sounds
plus
about right.
two. I think I got a 9, if my math is correct.
Okay. I mean, 9 is enough for a basic level of success.
Which is just enough for me, really.
For what you were doing, yeah.
Oh God, what is he doing?
What's he doing?
So let's see. Rate of fire.
Remember that 10 candles game when I went into the basement
Oh lord.
because nobody else was willing to do what needed to be
Yeah.
done?
Yeah.
What's your dexterity 2 or whatnot? All right. So what are you doing?
Well, I guess I'll have to spoil the surprise. I don't know how else to say this. I
Oh, I mean, if you're shooting the gun at anything, you
yes.
have a basic level of success to be able to do it.
Yes.
I
So,
just added the
um,
firearm to your sheet if you want to roll damage, but
Oh, sure.
are you
I-
shooting what you indicated in the message, or
Don't
Yeah,
keep us in suspense.
I'm shooting what I indicated in the message.
Okay.
How do I so I just roll a do I roll a d6?
the d6 times 4?
D6 times 4. 3 times 4 is 12.
12. Okay.
What is he
normal.
Who are you shooting? What are you shooting?
He's
I
probably
need to
shooting the
know.
door or the window.
Yeah, so yeah, as you two or as you all, like Sam, because now the gunshot will definitely make you notice.
Yeah.
But Riley shoots Charlie.
I shoot Riley.
You shoot my child?
And Charlie, yeah, Charlie
My-
doesn't look so great
my
after
sweet
If you
baby
can-
being
boy?
shot.
If you can add the rifle. I'm sorry for this, John. It has to happen. You can add the rifle to my
I
my
understand,
character
I
sheet.
understand what I've set in motion.
I'm gonna shoot this small child.
This
This
is the
little
motion.
psychopath who just shot my child is going to die.
All right, all right. Hold on, let me add this thing. All right, so
I'm not high in dexterity, so I'm guessing you're probably going to shoot me. I'm just, but you know what I do.
Hey,
You know what we could do? We could work something out, Clockwork. I do have. There's a version of me that has an antique shop in Massachusetts
It's got
with
some
some
little
dolls that you can put
what's
souls
his
inside.
dexterity? 3.
Dexterity is 3.
Yep.
That was not part of my
D8.
backstory, so we cannot bring that.
Yep.
What is not part of your what?
The
The dolls in Massachusetts.
Yeah, the creepy doll owner.
All
in
right, there you go. I have
Massachusetts.
added the auto rifle to your sheet.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
This is holy
You can
crap.
do multiple shots if you want.
Okay.
The first one
I
does
don't know that
miss.
it needs to.
It goes
That's
wide
32
and
damage.
hits into the wall.
Oh,
The second shot, even with a minus for being another shot, well hit. So, Riley, did you want to dodge? You essentially get
I-
one dodge chance, I guess. Right?
I mean, my dexterity is a 2. I don't have a dodge thing, so I do not anticipate success in this dodge. But I do
Fair.
have dodge. I have 1 dodge. I
Oh,
guess I
okay.
will. Try.
You could possibly do this. Not with that
7,
roll
8,
though.
9. No, because 7 plus 2 dexterity plus 1 dodge. I got
right,
a
is a 10. But it doesn't beat the effective 13 that Jacob got with
Oh.
a second shot.
Yeah.
How many shots
not-
per round
not
can I get?
again.
With this, you can shoot 4 times in
Okay.
one round.
And it's minus 2
Essentially,
every
but
time?
it's a cumulative -2. Yeah.
Okay, so this
So
is
third one would be a -4 and
minus
yeah.
4 off this one.
Nope.
That misses.
And that
and
would be
then-
-6.
So that's still a 10.
Yeah.
And
so,
32 damage.
Yeah. So 16 and 32. So you shoot
Take
Riley
2, yeah,
twice. You hit him with 2 bullets
for 48
from an
damage.
automatic for enough
4
damage that you down a 13-year-old.
Yep. Not happy with this, but you just shot my
Right.
boy.
Right.
I should have done that thing that Darcy Carden did in A Good Place, where she held up a fake picture when they were
So-
trying to press the button.
So Riley shoots Charlie. Charlie's got a gunshot wound now. And then Jacob unloads an auto rifle into this 13-year-old, hits the wall next to him about as many times as he hits the kid, and just completely downs the kid. Like, there's one shot that goes into the shoulder and the other one that goes right into Riley's head.
I yell at the other doctor to go check on Riley, and I run over to Charlie with the bag, and I'm trying to save
Okay.
my child.
Okay, go ahead and do a first aid roll on Charlie.
19.
Booyah.
All right, yeah, you are able to get him bandaged, and he's doing okay. It's not great, but it's not in anything that's incredibly vital, like his heart or his lung or anything like that, right? He will probably need further attention in a better facility than what you have right now, but he's patched up well enough.
Yep. It is time to move. We are getting
Yeah.
getting to either the helipad or to the wave riders, and we're
Yep.
trying to get off this damn
That
boat.
is something that I never thought to ask. Was there a helicopter on the helipad, or was it just like a...
There was not. No.
There was not. Okay.
Well, I was gonna have
The
this
way
conversation with
anywhere
Riley.
is through the hallway that currently has 4 dogs and 2 people trying to get through the door, or the balcony. I mean, if you want to climb
Ava,
down.
try to find a rope. Well, it's 1:30 in the morning. Let's do the fun thing.
All right, let's do the fun.
Hey,
Mhm.
Sam, can you do me a favor?
Yeah. What?
I know. We're all getting kind of crazy. I need you to find some ropes. Or I need you to find anything that we can tie together and make a rope, and then drape it down the balcony. Okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Carlo, go and help Sam, please.
Okay.
And so while Carlo and Sam are near the balcony tying things together,
Mhm.
and my gorgeous surgeon wife is trying to save my son, I
Mhm.
will slip out the front door and start firing.
Out into the hallway.
Yep. I basically I dive through, slam the door behind me,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna start trying to gun them down.
After you undo my
Two.
barricade that I spent all that time making.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yep. Sam. So yeah, you head towards
Yeah.
what, the balcony was it? Is that what he said?
Well, I'm gonna get.
Or-
I've got to start finding things to
Right. Yeah.
to make a rope
hmm
or whatever. So
Right. I mean, there'd be probably cords to some of the equipment and everything that's in here.
Towels.
Yeah.
Right. Probably be the best.
Scrubs.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, looking out, you could at least easily get to the balcony, you know, right below. So,
I think also there is just a single text message beep on Selma's phone that she is very much focused on doing something and I cannot see it.
I mean,
not
Selma is
leaving
very
her.
focused on helping Charlie at the moment still. Yeah, so Jacob, you head out into the little hallway and everything. You open the door and the dogs are, you know, snarling and everything
Yeah.
at you. And the other people the two are there and everything that seem like they're about to attack you. And just by the time everybody hears the sound from the hallway increase, they also hear the door shut again. However, as go ahead and actually make your firearm or your rifle roll into the hallway as everybody hears those gunshots.
14 and 16 on one of them.
Sam, you just got essentially some sort of length of a rope. Yeah, you're hitting them.
14
and you are sizing up the
11.
balcony when you start hearing the gunfire again coming from.
Only the last
main
shot
area.
doesn't hit something.
Okay. So yeah, you're dealing a lot of damage to different things. You down I forget his name already. Raymond.
Oh,
You down Raymond. You down one of the dogs. You're still kind of dealing with the other ones. Let's see. There's 3 things left, so I'll do 3, 6, 3, and 2. All right. So as you're fighting them off and everything, one of the dogs kind of pounces you and gets you down onto the ground. What does everybody else do after hearing the gunshots and everything?
Snufflepuff. And she's like, it's late, I'm running out.
Really run out of A material pet names.
Right.
Did you just combine Snuffleupagus and Hufflepuff?
Yeah, I did.
And do you head towards
You're
the
no
front
longer
door
an
and
A
everything?
material.
Yeah, she like
Okay.
looks up and make Charlie is bandaged up as well as I can do now. Go find Sam, Charlie. Go. I need to. And she's like frantically trying to find.
Okay.
I feel like that's about the time she realizes that her phone is like buzzing, so she like looks at it.
It just simply says, "I love you, Honeycrisp, my hot vampire wife."
And then you go check the front door and everything to the lab, or the main door to the lab.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see through the window that he's out. He's got a dog snarling on him that he's kind of trying to hold back with the assault, the auto rifle and everything that he has. He's downed Raymond. He's downed one of the other dogs, and the last dog, and other than the one that's currently on top of him. And the security guy is still trying. The security guy is still trying to get in through the door. The other dog is also trying to get past the one dog to get onto Jacob. Riley, as you get up and see that Charlie is there, what do you do?
Oh, am I undead now, or?
I thought I shot him in the head.
You did. But I didn't say like through the brain or anything.
No, that's fair.
Sam, you can give me a perception roll.
Oh, Sam, please. Take after your
Got a
mother.
7.
Oh, yeah, Riley.
What would I need to make that?
Like a 9 at about.
Oh,
You know what?
yes.
I will spend 2 of my good luck
Okay.
to make that a 9.
Okay. Riley, go ahead and give me an attack roll, please. Sam, right as you're checking the rope, you see Riley get up and almost like immediately head towards Charlie.
Yeah.
So go ahead and give me an attack roll as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that initiative? I remember how to do attacks because it's 1/3.
Good. So it would be essentially your strength roll. Let me see if Riley has a skill with brawling.
I mean, I can punch things, but
Right. I mean, it's effectively what you have for punch, right?
yeah.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll, Riley.
Let's see. I got a
Oh.
3, so that'll be like a 5.
Okay.
That
So,
won't be
Sam, you react quickly
Round
enough.
pick
Like
the
Riley
13-year-old.
almost gets to Charlie, but like you dropped the makeshift rope and just charged. Riley.
I'm a 13-year-old child. You are punting a 13-year-old
Yeah,
child.
yeah,
You've
My
already
Riley-
shot
brother already
somebody.
shot, and who shot my brother? I don't care how old
Right.
you are.
Yeah, you knock Riley
Not
back and
my
everything.
fucking
Riley is
baby.
You
still
are
gets up on to their feet.
John.
and everything.
Riley is every villain in like Law and Order, which is like the creepy little like kid villain that like thinks they're gonna get away with it the entire time.
I mean, to
Okay,
be fair,
Malcolm
Riley
Wall-
just happened to come down with a hard case of the bacteria, right?
Yeah.
How close am I? How close
Can I
is-
request that
Mm-hmm.
I do the Megan dance as Sam is as Sam is dropping?
Freaking-
Can I do the
Alright.
Megan dance?
Okay.
Veto.
Sam, what are you doing?
Yeah. We're close to the balcony doors, right?
You're right. You are.
Good. I'd like to punt this little fucker
Okay,
off the
give
balcony.
me. It'd be brawling again. So with your
I
strength and
can't
everything.
believe you're gonna spar to me off the balcony
Let me
door.
just
I
hit
only
the-
tried to kill your
Riley, give
brother.
me a dodge.
Just rolled a kick like I did,
Uh,
or brawling.
let's see. Let me take a look at what you got in your sheet. That's the wrong one.
Because like I've just been using the kick from my weapon
Right.
sheet.
I got an 11 on my dodge.
Yeah, kick is essentially the same roll, so that's fine.
I got an 18.
Oof.
Oh, I was gonna
Oh.
gnaw on your leg, but you're gonna kick me off the balcony. I'm gonna have to go
So,
back up the stairs.
yeah, this little kid is kind of hard to pin down, but you're able to get a good solid kick and send Riley over the balcony. Riley, you fall down to the deck below, and that's probably the end of Riley at the moment.
Oh, sad times.
Let's see here. What does this one got? I will give you access to another one though, because why not? At the
Sure.
moment. You
Oh,
should
by the
see
way-
Charlie
By
now.
the way, Jonathan Taylor Thomas was the picture I had for Riley. So
A young Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
young Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Okay,
But yeah, so Charlie's not feeling too good. No.
mother, am I going to make it, mother?
God.
Charlie is also gone now as far as being a zombie, right? So
Wait, Charlie's a
John, if
zombie
you
now?
want, you
Oh,
can do Charlie as a zombie.
Oh, great, yeah. So I don't know that Selma is special vampire lady, right?
No.
No.
And
I am
Selma's
not
right there.
a special vampire lady. It is a myth.
Okay.
But
I
I'm
think
demonstrated by
technically
special vampire
Sam's
lady.
probably closer because she went
Yeah,
to the
Sam's
door.
pretty close to Charlie still.
Oh, is
Because like
Sam
I was right
closer?
there
Yeah.
protecting
Okay.
Charlie, yeah.
Charlie
Mom is
from
still-
the vampire teenager.
Yeah.
But is mom still working on me? Is
No,
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 I
mom's
went and checked
elsewhere.
on. Yeah, I went and checked
Yeah.
on Dad.
He went to the
Yeah.
door.
all right?
Mom's at the main
Alright.
door, terrified at what Jacob is currently trying to do.
Yeah. So then she's gonna be more terrified when I go after like Sam going to gnaw on their leg.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I love that. Good times.
All right.
Oh.
My family's getting torn apart, literally.
Oh,
Don't worry. Charlie's a nerd.
Sam,
Charlie can't do shit.
yeah. Sam, Charlie's
Yeah.
attacking you now.
Yeah.
Apparently, he
I got
does not
4.
look like himself anymore.
Oh no.
Well, there
as
goes
far
my
as
theory
play
that the
goes,
kids are going to be fine, honey.
Right, go ahead and do a strength check.
Told you.
Yeah. Okay.
Jacob?
Acrobatics? Oh.
Yeah. Sam, you can do acrobatics or brawl against Charlie now. Jacob, go ahead and give me a strength check to try to keep this dog off of you.
Booyah!
Ooh,
I'm fighting for my family.
right.
And
Let me see how the dog does. Okay, all right. You're still keeping the dog off of you. Sam got a 16
on my brawl.
with a brawling. Charlie, you wanna go up against that there? Selma, what are you doing? You notice some of the chaos happening over here. You see your husband out the main door.
I don't even know. I don't even know what to do. My husband's getting torn apart in front of me. One child is attacking the other
Yeah.
child.
Dr. Raddick like moves past you back towards the other end of the lab, away from
Good.
where Charlie and Sam are.
Awesome.
I'm just
I got
trying
a
to
13 for the
subdue.
biting, by the way. I got a 13 for the biting.
Okay.
I feel like I need to
All right.
protect. I feel like Jacob would want me to protect our children.
Mm-hmm.
So as
Although
hard as
I'm
it is,
hungry.
I'm gonna run over and try to help Sam. I'm gonna try to pull
Okay.
Charlie off of Sam and try to like
Okay.
hold on and restrain
Yeah.
Charlie.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically I'm trying to restrain as well.
Right. Both Selma and Sam, go ahead and give me just basic strength checks.
Oof.
And Charlie, give
Oh.
me a strength one as well.
Got that mom strength going.
I do.
Oh.
My baby's in trouble.
Charlie is not that strong of a individual
Yeah.
there. So yeah,
I
so
got
you're
5.
holding them down.
I mean,
Jacob, you're still fighting off the dog and everything, but after a while, like the dogs stop actively going for you, and seem to
Oh, that's a
kind of like
bad sign.
move off to the side. As you see from the stairwell is this very pale figure in a hospital gown.
yeah, no,
Just
stay the
staring
fuck
at
away
you.
from my wife. You don't get you get to handle my wife and kids or whatever voodoo you're doing.
What do you do?
I have
There's still that security guard next to you that's trying to get into the door, but doesn't seem to be doing anything.
yeah. Oh. All right, first shot. First shots for the security guard. The other 3 will
Alright.
go into the.
Okay. First
the-
shot works on the security guard. You
Okay,
do
yeah.
down that security guard.
Good. Protect family.
Selma,
Now
you hear a gunshot go off on the other side of the door and see blood splatter on the window, kind of blurring a little bit of your view out from it. All right. So yeah,
Those 3 are
Jacob,
into
you
the-
hit. I think all
once.
3 of those.
Okay.
Actually, well, no, because of -2, -4. Yeah, so once into the pale figure, and it lands into them. They don't seem to react at all to it, and they just go over to you and attack you. Okay. You can give me a dodge roll if you want.
Yep, I get just pure dexterity. I don't get into fights.
Yep.
Oh shit!
All right. So yeah, you're putting up a decent fight and everything as this thing seems to try to go for your neck. Give me a willpower roll as it is trying to fight you, and it opens its mouth, and you see 2 very pronounced fangs. All right.
Are you also somehow related to my wife?
You feel yourself being drained, like your very being, and you see what you can only describe as a little bit of your own energy going into the mouth of this thing
Don't like that.
while it's doing it, and you lose 5 essence.
Okay. I got plenty of that.
Yeah. So you have restrained Charlie, but then you heard a gunshot out the main door again. And
I'm hungry.
Nope.
then you also hear from that area of the lab, you hear the door open.
Sam,
Hmm.
I need you to run. I don't know. Jump into the water. I don't know. You need to get down. You need to get safe. I'll hold on to Charlie. Whatever's coming, I'll hold it back. I know that you were putting together a rope to try to climb down. You need to do that. You need to find someplace safe to hide. Your father and I love you, but I need you to do this.
Sam and I mean, Jacob, you're going to get this automatically, but
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah, Sam and Selma, give me a listen check. So
Yeah.
perception, notice, and hearing.
Oh.
All right, Sam heard that. Yeah. Wow. That's awesome, actually.
This is absolutely Sam's movie.
Yeah, seriously.
Man, here I was hoping me and Mom would survive at least. I don't want to
Right?
survive by myself.
Oh, Selma did not roll very well.
Can I
Alright,
do
so,
anything to
yeah.
make that better? Because I have good luck.
You do have good luck.
Can I?
All you need
do
is
anything-
2 to make that a 10, and that's good enough.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
1 for a 9, to be honest, actually.
I'll do the 1 for the 9.
Okay. Awesome. So yeah, so everybody hears this. Jacob, you hear it even more so, like, as you're dealing with this pale figure in this hospital gown, this vampire, for lack of a better word. The door to the lab opens from the inside,
Oh, Radic.
and you see Dr.
No.
Raddick there, and you just hear him say, "She's in here," to this figure.
That son of a bitch.
Okay.
I'm gonna
New
murder
goal
that
then.
Shit.
Yeah. And the pale figure looks up and kind of like pushes down on you to try to get by you.
That doesn't matter. There's the door with the
Mhm.
balcony on the other side of me.
You're in the hallway at the
Yeah,
moment.
because the
so
hallway when we initially
Yeah.
fighting the zombies, we knocked one off of a door to a balcony.
it was in the security office.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Sam,
Um.
now go. Now.
Yeah. No. It's
Yeah.
full
And you
on.
both heard the doctor say that too,
Yeah.
Doctor.
No, it's after you go. I will
No.
hold it back. I am better
Sam.
at fighting than you are.
Sam.
Yes, Charlie.
Go.
I'm super hungry. Is Mom distracted enough that I could jump on the doctor?
Give me a strength check there.
Is there anything I can do to make sure this is going to work? Because I really want this to
If you
work.
Are
roll
you
just
trying
the
to
strength
nail me?
part,
That's so rude. We're
what's your
friends.
strength? A 2?
What is my strength? It's not very high.
No. Charlie doesn't ever work out. A 2. So
though,
yeah,
'cause I
so
have
it'd
2
be
strength.
twice your strength, so that'd be a 4 to it. So that's an 11.
is
Selma, give me a
11.
strength check against that.
Oh.
Jacob, what are you doing?
I am trying to
Ooh, that's not good at all.
pick up and carry this vampire away. Basically, like try to like body check it back down
Okay.
the stairs. Then, because
Yeah, give me a strength check.
I thought I had the balcony behind me. If not, then yeah.
Yeah,
stairs.
yeah, you can try to make it towards the stairs. All
Fuck
right.
yeah, dad strength.
Right.
You do not fuck with my hot
I'll roll
vampire wife.
for the vampire there. Wow. So the vampire,
Wally, if
you
you were
got him right
listening,
when the
we have a
vampire was not
t-shirt.
paying attention to you at all, and you actually got it back to the stairwell at the moment with this spur of adrenaline and everything, and forcing it back by pushing the rifle into it. Charlie, go ahead and give me your kick damage, which is essentially what I'll use for your bite.
You're going after the doctor, right?
Selma. Yeah.
I am going after the doctor. That is fair.
Me?
Yeah.
Good. Then we go together. No, the Raddick.
Oh, I thought Riley was going after me.
Yeah. I thought
thought
Charlie
Riley
was.
said-
Well,
I thought
Charlie was going
No,
after
Oh,
Selma,
Charlie,
right?
sorry.
Charlie is
thought he was
going
going after
after
Raddick.
the doctor.
Oh.
Your
Raddick?
mom's a doctor
Raddick.
too. You gotta specify.
Yeah.
I'm going after Braddock or Radish or
Raddick?
whatever the
Okay.
hell his name
Okay.
is.
Or Radish.
Oh,
Then we
okay.
go together.
All right.
Sam.
So
I need
so
you
apparently
safe.
Charlie attacks the Dr. Raddick. So by the time you kind of lose your grip on Charlie and it darts off over, attacks the doctor. Doctor screams as it takes a bite right on the side.
All right, fine. You first, and I'll be right behind you. Let's go.
Oh, is there a judge intentions? I need a judge intentions. Please don't
You
be
first
perception.
cuts the rope. Just you.
I mean, you can give me an intelligence check if you want, or
I can do that.
Yeah.
No, I rolled a 1.
No. Yeah, you trust your mom probably.
It's still better than that demonic attic from the Twas episode where it was the
That was
boxes.
amazing. I had so much fun
Dang.
editing that.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
Okay,
Jacob, give me
coming
another
right
strength.
after me.
Right after
I
you.
roll
Go
a 2.
first.
Come on.
I'll
All right,
be
Jacob,
right
what do you
behind
got?
you.
A 9. All right. Yeah, you're
I'm just-
going toe to toe kind of thing with this vampire.
No. All right, I go. However much I've got, I can at
All right.
least get to the next balcony.
Yeah, give me a strength climb check.
Apparently, I was training for this and didn't even know it.
Right.
It's
10.
a Chekhov's
10.
gun of Sam's movie.
All right. So how high up are you? See here. So yeah, you get out from the balcony and everything.
Yeah, however
With the
far I can
rope
get
and
with whatever
everything,
rope I had. Yeah.
it's not the best climbing situation and everything for you. You do slip a little bit down from the balcony. You land kind of hard and take 2 damage,
Okay.
so not too bad. But otherwise land on the deck below where you're at.
Checking for feral 13-year-olds.
There is the one that's laying there, but it's not moving.
Okay.
Hey Ava. Even
Yeah.
even or odd?
Oh, I hate
Even.
that. That's never good.
Oh, okay. So as as Selma watches Sam climb
Mhm.
down the rope and makes sure that Sam gets down there safely,
Mhm.
I rolled a 5. So
Mhm.
Selma is going to untie the rope and drop it down
Mhm.
and say, "Be safe, save yourself. I love you." And I'm gonna go face, I guess, my ancestor. Maybe I don't know what's going on, but
Right. Yeah. So you head that way. The doctor is not doing very well against Charlie.
I was hungry. I said I was
Charlie
hungry.
pretty much
No one
has the
wants
doctor
me.
down on the ground and is having, their way with the doctor, so to
my
speak.
child needs to eat, and this doctor was gonna sell me out. So you know what,
Yeah,
Charlie?
yeah. The
Enjoy.
door to the hallway is open. There is a dog out there that's still snarling. And Jacob is sitting there like wrestling with this vampire figure at the stairwell area, trying to desperately force it down while the vampire's still strong enough to fight back. Jacob, give me another willpower roll.
Willpower? Okay.
Yeah.
16.
All right. It's still trying to drain some of your energy again and everything, but it only takes 1 point this time.
Okay.
As it's trying to do it. And it is also going to try to do a brawl towards you again. Go ahead and roll against that then.
By the way, a
With
reminder
everything,
is
I
I'm
got
snacking on
a
the
12.
Evil Doctor. You can
Indeed.
also
Okay.
win a mystery box to snack on.
So it
Hashtag
does
spooky
overpower
snack.
you with that one.
At least my
So
wife and kids are
3
safe.
times
As Selma comes bursting through the door.
15 damage
Oh Jesus.
as it rips into your neck.
As Selma comes out, she's gonna call out, "I'm the one you want. Drop him."
And as your neck's bleeding and everything, how do you react with that, Jacob?
We're in the stairwell, right?
Yeah,
That means that there's that little gap between the stairs.
a little bit.
I wrap my arms around the vampire and I'm going to try to tip us over the edge.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Okay. All right.
I hope you say that like in
Sam is
Give
down
me-
there.
Give me a strength check with that one.
Sam is down there.
That's only a 6. I'm bleeding
A
out
6.
pretty fast.
Right. You let go dead weight. Funny enough, into the vampire to try to pull them down, and the vampire is just standing there looking at you as you're bleeding, and just kind of shoves you aside, and just it seems like they're letting you bleed out a little bit at the top of the stairwell, and starts walking towards Selma.
Get to Sam.
The fuck. All right.
You're like, oh.
What?
Only you're not-
You'll
Right.
be fine. It's fine.
It's like-
Sam will save you.
Sam,
will
what do you
save
do?
all of
You
us.
do hear movement from different areas of the ship around you,
Yeah.
but you don't see anything quite yet. It is kind of
Okay.
dark.
Right. So I'm on the balcony. So I'm gonna put my ear
You're
up.
on right now from being down from the balcony that you're on.
Right.
You're actually on one of the main deck areas. That was right below you,
Okay.
but it's just one deck below where you were.
Right. So I'm on deck 10.
Right.
God, I need to get to deck 1. Okay. Well, Mom dropped the rope down for me. I'm going to very carefully, quietly, try and find more materials to like make this longer.
Okay.
Avoiding as much of any movement that I can hear around me.
Okay. As you do that, go ahead and give me a perception check to try to hear where things are.
I got a
Oh.
3.
Oh no.
Why are you not looking after our daughter?
Why
I had
are
this.
you not looking after? Yeah, so as you're checking the rope and everything, you don't notice that when you look up, you see that there's 3 of these things to your left side and about 4 to your right. And you just seem like you're kind of surrounded. It's a wall off the edge of the boat for dealing with these things from where you're standing at the moment.
Well, there's got to be. Is there? I mean, there's a deck below.
Right.
This is a really bad idea, but I don't think I can take on what 8 of these things.
7 total from what you can see. At the
Yeah.
Oh
moment.
yeah, it's only 7. You're fine.
Don't think I can take on 7. So basically, I'm going to drop to the deck below without a rope and hope I could do it without breaking a leg.
All right. Acrobatics.
Hey.
9. All right. You will take a little bit. Just 1 though.
I landed better this time. I was
Yeah,
prepared for it.
Yeah, you didn't land too bad. But yeah, you just kind of pull, like, just jump right off the
Yeet.
edge and everything. Kind of hold the side to try to slow your descent a little bit and
Yeah.
land. And it's not the best landing, but you kind of hurt your knee a little bit with it. But otherwise,
But
you
I
seem
didn't
okay.
break anything.
Selma, this vampire comes towards you and everything, and goes to grab you. What do you do? And you see that the dog, kind of still growling, heads towards the stairwell.
And you are muted, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Well, I have nerves of steel, so I think I'm
Yes.
gonna stare it down. I don't have anything in the way of really being able to fight anything. So I kind of want to talk it to death.
Okay. All right.
I think she's just gonna. Can I use my myth and legend, the family history thing, to see
Yep.
if I can like figure out anything, like how to get out of
Yeah.
us out of this situation?
Yeah.
Did it roll?
All
Oh,
right.
it did. It rolled a 10. Okay, good.
Let's see.
You have a skill for it?
I do.
And
Yeah,
you've been
for
fighting me
my
on
history.
this?
Yeah.
It's a myth. It was
a
supposed to
myth.
be a myth.
All right. With Latin, you might be able to talk with it. It likely doesn't speak English. If it does, yeah.
I will try my very
I mean, you can
bad
still
Latin.
speak English at it, but yeah.
I just love like how everyone's got like nerves of steel, good luck, you know,
Right.
skills of dealing with the myths and the vampires, and then poor Jacob has feelings of uselessness and stoicism.
Right.
Oh,
Just
don't worry,
science,
guys.
Other than
I
that.
have contacts at the VA Commonwealth University. That'll help us out and fight us through the zombies.
Can I spend my last little bit of luck that I had, good luck that I have, to
Yeah,
make
because
that
you
a
have
9?
2 luck
Mhm.
left to make it a 9. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
So, all right. Give me a willpower roll as well. And what do you say
15.
to this vampire? I'm gonna
wow,
say you
I
do
didn't think-
recognize, like you assume this is your ancestor,
Right.
Yuri.
Fuck, I don't even know what I didn't even think I was gonna get this far. I didn't think I was gonna.
Right. You're still rolling well enough. I mean,
Yeah.
you're doing all right.
Bitch.
I guess I'm gonna like. What do you want with me? Why are you here?
It says essentially in very Slavic kind of tongue, something back that, as for the most part, you get the gist that it essentially just woke up and is trying to get enough sustenance or energy back. And you see it open its mouth after it says those words. Let's see. Nope.
Do I still have the rifle even if I'm bleeding out on the stairwell?
Yeah, you still have it.
All right. What next time I can take some pot shots at it? Let me know.
Yeah. And you lose 2 essence as you feel some of your energy siphon into it. And as that happens, you see a little bit of color also return back to it.
Okay.
Go ahead, Jacob.
Alrighty.
Sam, what are you doing on the balcony level that you're on?
Are there any of those things in sight?
You do see more starting to go around where you're at.
Oh, for
Let me see here.
So the first one hits for
And-
28. I think everything just misses after that because the blood loss is
Right.
getting to me.
And yeah, blood loss. Is
No,
definitely
sorry.
gonna
The
hit.
second one will hit, so
Alright.
I'll do 32 damage to it.
All right. That's a decent amount. All right, what are you doing, Selma?
I mean, I can't fight it because, I'm a pacifist and this is obviously a living creature that we can learn from.
Well,
Uh-huh.
I bite its face off.
Charlie's still eating away at the doctor at the moment, is what
Okay,
I'm
that's
saying.
Cookie Crispy, you and I got to have a
Um,
conversation after this.
All right, that should be
Special K
good.
with my special K with berries.
If
Uh,
I wanna talk to it again, I
where is-
think.
There we go. Okay.
Um,
What else are you saying as I give John another character?
I see. I do love you all, but I will eventually have to go to bed. I'm just
Yes. You know, this is really late. All right. So
If-
Sam, looking around, you do see that you seem like you're starting to be surrounded again. These things seem to be everywhere.
Yeah.
Selma, what do you say?
if I give up my essence to you, will you let my child and my husband? Will they live?
Not your husband, but they'll leave your one kid. But the other things won't.
So you're not in control of the other ones? You can't call them off
No.
in any way?
Not really.
Will you get her out of here or get them out of here for me?
Interesting.
If my husband and I give up our essence to you so that you can become whole, will you get Sam out of here, away from those things, and leave them alone? Get them to
Sure.
safety and leave.
Sure.
Can I do an intelligence check to see if they're lying
Go
to
ahead.
me?
Go ahead.
10.
Jacob, you shoot the vampire in the back at this point.
Yep.
You did what? A total of 32
32.
or whatnot? Yeah, Selma, I mean, if it drains your essence, that's pretty much it. It doesn't need to really stick to its end of the bargain, so to speak, at that point. Which you pretty much piece together just as it takes 2 shots in the back from the rifle, as the snarling dog that's still in the hallway does go to attack Jacob.
That's fine. I'll dodge, I guess.
Okay, go ahead.
Doot.
All right, yeah. That dog like leaps at you and you kind of sidestep and it actually tumbles down the stairwell.
All right.
Somehow Jacob is still going.
Can I take 4 more rounds into this damn thing?
Well, before
Yeah,
you do that,
yeah.
can I? Okay, so we're still in like the hallway, right?
Yeah.
Can I, knowing that this thing is probably not going to care about Sam once I'm gone, I would like to just kind of like rush it and kind of like dig my shoulder into it and try to push it back through the security room, through the balcony. So like just kind of like football like tackle,
Okay.
I guess, through.
The security room is closed and locked
Oh
because
crap!
Sam did that.
That's why. I was gonna do the exact same thing,
Yeah.
but I couldn't.
Yeah.
That's why I
Damn
was
it.
fighting in the stairwell.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. Is there anywhere else nearby that I can like? I know Jacob's in the stairwell. Like,
And like kind of starting to step out from the stairwell at the moment.
Yeah.
okay, so yeah, if Jacob steps out from the stairwell, I would like to just kind of like rush this, like push this thing and try to like push it down the
Alright.
stairs, even if I
Give me
go
a
down the
strength
stairs with it. Oh,
check. Sam, how are you
Wow.
dealing with being
Bomb strength.
surrounded at the moment?
Uh,
Selma, you're
let's
doing pretty
see.
good.
I'm gonna try to get down to deck 8.
Is anyone else playing along at home also terrified of the fact that John got a new character and hasn't said anything?
Right, yeah. You are too surrounded to try to get to a spot to jump down to the next level.
Oh, okay.
You can give me a brawling roll.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Fight your way out.
Yeah. So let me just do.
Yes. Jacob, what are you doing? Was your dexterity to try to help? Is that what that was?
Dexterity
was a
was
dodge?
dodging the dog.
Okay. You can
I
go
do
in and
want-
try to help get this thing into the stairwell with your
Yeah.
wife. All right.
I'll
That'd be
do
a
that then.
strength. Okay. Sam, you're doing okay
Uh-huh.
fighting these things off.
I'm just trying to get myself a little breathing room so that
right.
I can.
You do start to be a little overwhelmed, though. John, do you want to come in with your new character and
Yes.
essentially, you are normal, by the way. You're not turned or anything.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, as Jasper shoots with their weapon,
It's
they're
the
going to
world's
say,
saddest
"Bored as
boy."
hell," but so are cruise ships.
All right. So yeah, go ahead and make the submachine gun roll. Yeah.
Where is the submachine gun?
It's in combat. There should be a spot to roll that in there.
Yeah, they click on the bubble to the left and it'll.
Yeah. And it should do
Oh, wait,
everything
there's
for
a
you.
place to actually roll with the thing on the sheet?
Yes.
Yes.
Where?
So in the third in combat, that little circle to the left of the 9mm machine gun that you have. There you go. Yeah. So Sam, it's not looking too great for you as you're getting surrounded, but then you hear the submachine gun fire go off, and almost half of them go down from the fire as you see Jasper standing there. He's got blood on him and everything, otherwise seems okay, and is just mowing them down with the submachine gun.
Okay.
As you kind of like duck down a little bit and
yeah,
it's shooting
no.
above you. Yeah,
Hit the deck.
right.
This is better than therapy.
Jacob, 13. So,
13.
Selma and Jacob, you do get the vampire pushed back into the stairwell and kind of get the door closed again as it's in there, and it's kind of beaten on the door. And Jacob, your neck is still bleeding.
Honey Bunch,
Move it.
my family's better than your family.
I mean, Love Monkey, we have always known that. Can you hold this, and I will see if I can run in and grab some bandages, maybe.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm not going anywhere for a bit.
As you go in towards the medical kit and everything, Charlie is still eating Dr. Haddock.
Just gonna poke it, look, okay, and then like grab
Right.
that bag with like the bandages and stuff in it and go out and
Mhm.
just kind of bandage up his neck.
Okay,
As,
go ahead and
as
do a
best I
first aid
can.
roll. Sam and Jasper, go ahead and give me a perception. Yeah, you bandaged him up decently well, actually.
Not letting my
Mhm.
husband die here today.
Right, right. Yeah, so
I got 10. I'm doing pretty good.
you're right. Yeah, Sam and Jasper, you actually see in the distance helicopters starting to come towards the ship. And some ships in the distance starting to head towards the cruise ship. And of course, Sam, you know, like your parents are still up there dealing with whatever it is. So now with Jasper, if you can, you might be able to try to get your
Yeah.
way up there,
Yeah. Okay.
help them.
Okay.
And I think with that, I might call it actually. For the night.
Actually, I would like to add the line,
Yeah.
how's my son doing?
That's fair. How's
Nah,
Riley doing?
he's a psychopath.
So real
Said
quick,
Jasper to the one that can't lie.
before we end, I just want to clue everybody into my backstory really quick.
Ooh, yes.
Go ahead.
I am Selma is a distant relative of Selma Barber, granddaughter of John Barber, who was a suspected vampire and a descendant of Anna Barbaro of Volterra, Italy. Her brother moved here from Croatia when they were young. Her brother Nicola took their last name Barbaro as they worked. Nicola worked for an apprentice for a barber. Their father was said to be the first living vampire in human history. He died in 1656 and was told to have returned as a strigoi that tormented the village for 16 years. So yeah, she has this like weird family history of like vampires in her family that she believes is a myth, and her husband found this out and was very excited about it.
It was a curiosity, but then I saw on the camera literally this thing drinking thing's blood. I'm like,
Yeah, like ripping out throats and everything.
oh, okay. That's why I immediately checked my blood and Selma's, and then the kid's blood just to confirm that Charlie and Sam were carriers or whatever the hell bloodline this was.
But yeah, so that's the whole vampire thing. So
Nice.
And if you're feeling peckish like a vampire, make sure you got your 2 entries for hashtag Spooky Snack in to win the mystery box during our anniversary stream Halloween murder mystery party marathon thing.
Yeah.
And remember to enter again tomorrow during our Star Trek stream, of which I will be in. So
Same.
no sleep for me.
Yep.
oh, that is tomorrow, isn't it?
Well, later today at this point.
Tonight.
Yeah.
Technically tonight.
What time does that one start? Hopefully
Like,
not
like
at
6
8 in the
PM or
morning.
something. I will get sleep. It
All
starts at like 6 p.m.
Good,
It's fun.
Yeah.
And apparently one of the listeners, viewers, wants you to use the word grape nuts, one of you, to describe the other. That's the point.
It's a great
little-
That was
cereal.
not a cereal that has been mentioned.
I don't know. Using nuts in a pet name is a little
Right.
weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little
weird.
right?
I mean,
My little
she
Cocoa
did
Red-
call me Love Monkey once.
I did.
Right.
Yeah.
Love monkey. All right. Well, I think we're gonna go ahead and end here. We've been going for about 5 hours.
Yep.
Is there anything anybody else wants to mention before we get to the credits?
Other than, of course, what is it? It's a Star Trek thing?
Star Trek
Yeah, the
tomorrow.
Star Trek
Tomorrow.
game.
Awesome.
And then you have OSS on Monday.
Yep, OSS is on Monday.
Avatar on
Should be the
Tuesday.
next
Well,
episode of
yep.
Avatar.
Yeah. So
All right.
it'll
Well,
be a
lots
fun
going on.
October.
yeah, we'll be back
And
tomorrow.
keep
night.
Halloween going. Or at
So-
least spooky season, right?
Yeah, and don't forget tomorrow you can use hashtag Spooky Snacks twice again, so you can get entered into the raffle.
Thank you all for sticking with us.
All right,
Yes.
have a
Thank
good
you
night,
all
everyone.
and good night.